Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is your innkeeper. Oh, wow, it's loud. It is your innkeeper. Hello. I actually have the audio for Window Race actually playing on my headset too, so I can hear it now. Is it really that loud? Oh my gosh. Or is it just my headset makes things loud? That's a good question. Let's find out. Give me a moment, folks. I am getting everything set up here. We'll turn down the background audio just a little bit. There we go. That's better. Oh, I hope you guys have been doing well. From yesterday, we were doing repo yesterday, so that was fun. I was rewatching the VOD, and I was honestly enjoying watching it. So I'm not the best when it comes to banter. Honestly, it's weird. Like, I feel like I do a better job at bantering and chatting with you guys when I'm in VR versus like on desktop. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe it's because I get like pulled out of the experience. I don't know. But tonight, we are bartending at the Belgian Cafe. This was recommended by Reincarnator in the Discord. You guys all know him. We love him. Our favorite Austrian. He's cool. I don't what his other labels were. Detective, I think. I don't know. But he recommended this. He actually recommended a few bangers actually in terms of worlds. I picked the Belgian Cafe because I actually really like the atmosphere. The other ones were good too. We might go to some of them later. But okay, one second. My headset's talking up. Actually, no, my headset's not fogging up. I actually need to wipe my lenses of my headset. So if you folks give me a little bit of a moment here, I need to wipe the lenses of my headset because I forgot to do that. And wipe your lenses, folks. It's worth it. There we go. I should probably look into getting my face gasket swapped out and washed it actually. Oh, I hope I didn't just break my glasses. No, okay, good. I hope you guys are doing well. Dude, once again I woke up late today. And it's okay. I think like tonight I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep early because we're doing bartending, and then I did promise some of my friends I'd hang out in VRChat afterwards. So I will be up late tonight. But that's okay. That is okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. Tomorrow, guys, I really got to get the pizzeria going. I might stream dev work tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. I might stream tomorrow because I need to get work done on the pizzeria, and I've been so lazy and just not doing anything. It's been ridiculous. So we might do some pizzeria work tomorrow actually. Just to get like something done, because frankly, it's like ridiculous. I really have not gotten anything done. I was supposed to start working on it officially like last Monday, and guess what? I didn't do anything. Like literally all I've gotten done between the 7th of April and today is just texturing, and honestly that could have been done like a day. And I hate that I haven't gotten a lot of work done. I guess I've just been like mentally out of it and stuff, so I don't know. It's a lot of stuff in my brain, all the jibber jabber. But it's okay. We got tonight. We got to hang out, chat with people. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. We are gonna be at a nice new bar tonight. Oh my gosh. Hashtag bless. Hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. So yeah. All right, let's get you guys on a stream camera here. We're gonna get you guys on a local stream camera. How about that? Oh, that's gonna be nice. I'm in my home world right now, so give me a second. That should do, yeah. Okay, and then we want to set the anchor to local, and voila, there we go. All right. Ugh. Let's turn a little bit this way. I hope you guys are all doing well. I kind of want this camera to be rotated a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm like centering my camera. Okay, there we go. Let's switch you guys over to here. We are gonna have background audio in the world itself. So we probably don't need to have background music playing. So that's why it'll be quiet right now, because I will switch it over. But hello everybody. Hi. Hey guys, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. It feels like a Friday for some reason. I think it feels like a Friday because I don't know. I hope you guys have had a great day. I've had no day, frankly. It's woke up late and then just I don't even know. I was playing Animal Crossing. I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing New Horizons recently. It's been fun. It's been very fun. I've been really enjoying it. I should probably stream a little bit of it just for fun, but I don't know. But tonight we are going to be bartending. We are bartending. I don't know why I sound like this. We are going to be bartending at the Belgian Cafe. It's like I said, world recommended by Ryan. It looks really good. I didn't notice any issues with it and such. I think the video player might be a little bit loud, but I'm gonna probably switch out the video player music in the world to a copyright-free one just to be safe. Because there is a video player that has a video in it, and I might switch out the music just to be safe. Because the video player is actually behind the bar. So, yeah, that's an interesting little tidbit there if you didn't know that. So, I always like getting the cafe lo-fi copyright-free music because it just fits the theme of what we do here. So I always have like a track that's like this one I think is 3 hours, I think. Oh no, this one's an hour and a half. What about this one? You know what? Sure, we'll do this one. This one has like a nice feel to it. Okay, we'll copy that. We'll save that. We'll go do that in a bit. But yes, we are going to be at a nice little cafe. Nice little pretty cafe. So I'll take you guys there here, and actually we'll head over there now. We'll go get set up here real quick. I know it's almost 8. I know you guys are thirsty to no, I shouldn't say thirsty. That's a weird way of saying it. The world creator is Big B, Bigby. Looks like they are from Belgium. Okay. Please excuse me for my stupid American opinions. Is Belgium a country or is it a city? I think it's a country. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like an idiot right now. I'm pretty sure Belgium's a country. Please correct me in the VOD comments if I'm wrong, because I do not remember if Belgium is a country. I think it's a country. Yeah, no, it's a country. It's got to be a country. Why would they call it the Belgian Cafe? It's like calling a cafe in Paris a Parisian cafe. You know, what do you mean by that? Also, one thing I noted about this world, it has a soft cap of 10 people and a hard cap of 40, which is weird, in terms of player numbers I've seen. So we can still hold 40 people. It's just that after we get to like 10, it'll be people who join off friends and stuff, which I mean, like, that's just how innkeeping has always been. So that's fine. I don't really see a problem with that. I did only notice that afterwards, thanks to Miyazaki's watchful eye. But yeah, I kind of forgot. So, whoopsie. All right, we're gonna head on over there now. So, I'll get you guys over here in a second. All right, let's switch you guys over here. Music might be a little bit loud when we get here. Ugh. Okay, we are here, folks. Look at this. Voila! Isn't it pretty? Look at that. I would say it's photorealistic. It's kind of close though. The lighting is somewhat straightforward, but it works, so it's nice. It's nice. So we're gonna be in the building to the left. That's the cafe. Like, you can see it over here, actually. Like this is the cafe right here. That's the cafe, right? So we're gonna be in this building tonight. And across the street is something. I don't actually know what. There are pickup items in this building, and I know one of them is a camera, and there's a dagger right there. I don't actually know if that kills people if you stab him with it, but just keep that in mind. Okay, now we're gonna head on over to the cafe because I need to check the music real quick. So there's a video player back here. Okay, it's loading. Okay, we're gonna turn down the video player volume a little bit. Oh, and the video player is having an error. Okay, this is a good chance to do some shenanigans. All right. Yeah, so for context, here, I'll just change the camera. I'll just change the pin here. Go here. So there's a camera down there, right? You see that right there? Like, that's the video player. So we're gonna put another video in here, actually, because I don't think this one's working right now. So if you guys give me a moment. I will say I've had issues in the past with video players not working for me. I do not know why. All right, let's try that. Let's see if that works. I don't know if it will. Also, do I look weird in the camera? See, I gotta fix this model and actually merge the face with the body, because I don't need to do that anymore. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, so we're gonna lock the video player, and then we're gonna have it on loop. So this is 2 hours, so it should loop, so this should cover the full session, so we should be fine. Hello, Jimmy. Hi. Oh, let me get you guys on the camera. Welcome to the cafe. We will be open here in just a moment. Does my head actually look like that on stream? Yes, it does. So you see how my head is darker than my body? It's because my head is separate mesh, and like I have the anchor override set to both of them to have to be both the same, but I think sometimes in the camera it looks weird. I gotta go fix that another time. But we are here at the wonderful, wonderful cafe. I'm gonna turn up the music just a little bit. I know you guys can probably barely hear the background music, but we're just gonna keep it like that. Unless you guys complain, in which case I'll put on better background music. Well, more like background music you can hear on the stream. Sorry, because this is like in the world itself, so. Okay. All right, that's playing. So we will open up here. One big problem. I know you guys you can't see it from here. Maybe I'm pointing at it. There's a mirror that's on by default, and that's bad. I don't know if you can turn it off though. But unfortunately, my performance is a little bit drained right now because whoever made this map didn't put a toggle for the mirrors, which sucks. If you ever make a VRChat map, please, for the love of God, put toggles for your mirrors, because like it's cool seeing myself in the mirror over there, but it's like performance draining. I think that's the only one. I think there might be a mirror in the other building. We can go check actually. Wait, let me go check. Is this mirror on? Oh, okay. I will give them credit. The mirrors do turn off when you leave the building. So there's another mirror over there. It turns off when you leave the building. So I'll give them credit for that. I will at least admit that's good. But still, I wish there was a toggle to just turn them off fully. Does the Great Pug have a toggle for the mirrors? I don't actually remember. Anyway, we are going to be opening up here shortly. God, I look weird in the camera. Actually, we are going to open up now, actually, because it is technically 8. We will see who joins us in a bit. No rush. We are just going to relax and enjoy our time here. We do have some nice assortments of food. I'm going to show you guys these a little bit. I'll put you guys right here. Or I said I was going to put you guys right here. There you go. We do have a nice assortment of food here. We've got... I'm trying not to cough on the food. Oh, God. We have, I think like it's like bread with chocolate on it. What do you guys call these? I'm not Belgian, so I don't know. They do look delicious though. They're probably filled with something too. They're probably like a stuffing maybe. I don't know. We've got oh, Jimmy's here. Okay, we have to stop talking to the camera now because Jimmy's here. Sorry guys, you know the rule. I can't talk to you guys when someone joins the instance. I have to go talk to them instead. Okay. Well, wherever they are, they're over there. Okay, well, okay, I'm just gonna keep talking to you guys then. Hi, Jimmy. You just left the others in the dance instance, huh? Didn't want to dance with them, I see. Understandable. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep introducing food here. Let's see. We've got... I'm assuming this is a cheesecake. This looks like a cheesecake, so I'm assuming that's a cheesecake. And then these are just like waffles, or whatever you guys call them in Belgium. Beffels? I don't know. They're just waffles to me. And then you got a bunch of cupcakes. Just these are all cupcakes. So, and then we actually, you guys wait here in the camera for a second. We actually have baguettes. They actually have baguettes behind you. I'll actually turn the camera around. Sorry, my hand's really shaky. Drugs. They actually have baguettes here. Now, can you guess which ones are the ones you can grab and which ones are the ones you can't grab? I can't tell. And you also got, I'm assuming these are bagels. Yeah, it's bagels. And then we actually, ironically, this is actually pretty cool. We actually have coffee. Wow, I cannot turn cameras with my hand. We actually have a little basic coffee machine here. Which, oh, you guys are on that pin now. Actually, wait, yeah, here we go. Yeah, you got a little coffee thing. That's pretty cool. Can I take a picture of this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, well, now that Jimmy's here, I can't just talk to myself. I have to talk to him. So let me get the camera moved here real quick because I do not touch cameras very often. There we go. God, I hate that you know what? You guys might not be in my camera view for very long. It makes my head darker than the rest of my body, and that looks weird. Where can I put you guys? And just kind of like a aerial view, I guess, maybe. Not really a good spot to put the camera. And we'll just put it like this, I guess. There we go. What'd you say? Those chocolate pastries are called Enclairies? I don't know what an Enclairy is, but okay. I take your word for it. You could be lying to me, and I would just believe you. So, it's okay. Well, welcome. We're gonna be here tonight. I'm assuming Ryan, who suggested this, is probably sleeping. Bless his soul. I did not spread misinformation on like Twitter. Fair enough. Would have been funny if I had actually bartended here at Belgium times, but I did not wake up early enough to do that. So, and plus I didn't actually pick this place until like a couple hours ago. So pre-planning wasn't really an option. So, I will take a sip of my drink though. That's good. Yummy. Oh, hey Miyazaki. Great Pug. Yeah, no mirror toggle. Oh yeah, so Great Pug is auto turn on and off. Okay. This place has one too. It's over there in the distance, which you guys can't see it on stream because you guys are on the camera right now. But unfortunately, this one it turns on when you enter the building, and I wish it would turn on when you only got close. But you know, whatever. Yeah, like I could show you like over there. Yeah, there it is. We'll just have to deal with that. That was the one thing I saw today, and I was like, I'm not too sure. But I was like, whatever. We'll deal with the consequences of that, and we'll see how things go. We also have a little I can't grab this. I guess this might be local. No other people can probably see me holding this, but it's like an audio link thing. This map apparently has audio link, so you see you holding it? Okay, well, I'm putting it over there because I do not care about audio link, but somebody else might, so not my problem. Because I do not have audio link on this avatar, so but yeah, we've got like the makings of stuff for the most part. We got this door looks really fake. Actually, I can tell the image, this like glass is actually like an image of the kitchen in the background. This door looks very fake. Like it really just kind of Looney Tunes door. I don't know. Well, I'm surprised he didn't stick with the others to go dancing. I mean, I know they're all dancing right now, so. Not like there's any other entertaining stuff happening here right now. I mean, I just started here. Do I look like I'm in VR? You could be. Kurito's oh, that is, wow, I just realized that is not a local camp. Wait, I gotta fix that. Kurito's always in his other avatar, but he's always in VR, so I never know. Can't blame me. Like, generally speaking, you could just be in VR for all I know. I don't know. Like I said, Kurito always does his little fluff ball, but he's in VR all the time, so. Ugh. Yeah. Well, not really too much engaging stuff happening here. I really should write a topic of things to talk about. God, I don't know why I don't do that. I mean, there is like the big thing, but I'm gonna wait to talk about that later, or at least until someone brings it up to me. You know, stuff. God damn. I don't know. I've been trying to look for. No, I've already talked about that. Oh man. Kind of sucks your text box doesn't appear on the camera. Oh well. I mean, what's there to say about Blade? I keep wanting to say Blade Runner, Ghost Runner 2. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week though. I'm gonna sit down because I don't feel like standing up anymore. Which kind of sucks. I should stand up. Where's my pillow? Where's my pillow at? Oh, well, I never played the first one, so I can't comment on that. Wow, I'm just like crazy guy. There we go. I don't know. I don't know what game I'm gonna play. I do not know what game I'm going to play on Monday. I have not decided that yet. I'm still kind of looking into what that's gonna be if I do play something, because it's very hit or miss on whether I wake up early. Actually, I might stream Blender stuff tomorrow because I need to get work done on the pizzeria, because I've got no work done on the pizzeria aside from texturing in the past week and a half, and I'm pissed off because I don't wake up early. Is every time Yeah, well, I mean, the streak doesn't really do anything. I mean, it's just an arbitrary number. Don't fret too much about it. I'm not gonna stream for 12 hours. No, I do not stream for that long. That's way too long of a period of time for me to stream. And plus, I'm gonna be watching someone stream tomorrow night, so I'll probably stream like tomorrow evening or something, or just like whenever I don't know. It depends, cause like I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing recently. Animal Crossing New Horizons. I've been playing a lot of that recently, and it has been very fun. I have been catching up on my old save, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. So that's kind of been what I'm playing. Yeah, I'll play Choice the first person. There you go. No. You don't make custom buildings. You can customize the interior of the buildings, but you don't make custom buildings. No, to my knowledge. I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know. Just not to my knowledge. It's just a fun little cozy game. I'm not usually one for cozy games, but I think my mentality right now has been, I don't really want to play an action-oriented game. Fortnite? No. Well, that's an action-oriented game, and I don't feel like playing that right now. Or ever. Anytime soon. I don't know. I'm very hard at starting new games. But like, if I start a new game, it's going to be one of my like backlogs. I didn't even purchase any skins. I was gifted one. I was gifted one skin, and that's it. I'm not going to buy any skins in that game. Because I'm wasting your money on Fortnite. No, not even with the White Crocs. I mean, I know there's a One Piece collab that they're hinting at. I was considering getting back into it for that, but even then, like, I don't know. I'd have to feel like playing it. And frankly, I do not feel like playing it, so I don't know what else to say. I will probably eventually. I can't make promises though, because I'm a very reclusive person, and I like being by myself when I play games most of the time. So can't really fret that. So I will say I am saving some Game Pass time for when I finish this next project, so that I can go play some more Game Pass games. Because I've got a few on my list. Actually, I need to check if there's a game I need to see if it's on Game Pass. I forgot what it was called though. It was on the tip of my tongue, and I remember seeing it, and I was like, "This would be a great Game Pass game." Oh shoot. Oh, dude, it's gonna beat me up now. Swear it was like an interesting game that I would totally play. I'll probably remember it later, because I know right now it's like Indiana Jones. I want to play that. Starfield is on Game Pass, so I can play Starfield. That'll be fun. And I'm gonna look at Discord real quick to see if I can find what that last game was, because I swear there was a third game that I totally forgot. I totally forgot. It was, holy guacamole, I do not remember. Oh, that's a cool topic to talk about. Okay, I got something else we can talk about in a bit here, because I just saw it on Discord. I was talking to some people about it. Shoot, there was a Discord channel I was in that was posting about it. No, I already claimed Metroid Exodus 2023. I already claimed that game. It was free, so I grabbed it. Oh, someone's here. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's Miyazaki again. Never mind. I just saw you on the camera. Where is it? I am not going to remember what this game is, and it's going to make me... No, no, okay, no, it's not this one, but Outer Worlds. I did have a key on Humble Bundle for Outer Worlds, so I actually claimed that. So I have that game now, which would be ironic if I played that next, because I just finished playing Avowed, which is one of Obsidian's newer games. Which, by the way, if you're expecting the quality of Obsidian to be the same as it was like 15 years ago, you're huffing copium. Just keep that in mind. You're very much huffing a lot of copium. It's not the same studio. 15 years is a long time. People come and go. So when I played Avowed, I wasn't expecting it to be like a masterful, grand thing or anything, which I still enjoyed the game, but it did have its faults. So I can't find what I was looking for. I forgot what the game was, but I'll remember it later. But I do have Outer Worlds now, because I was looking through my Humble Bundle stuff, because I was unknowingly subscribed to Humble Bundle Choice for like 6 months in 2023. And because of that, I got a bunch of games from it. Which, I mean, hey, Humble Bundle Choice is not a bad thing. It's actually quite nice. You can get a lot of free games from that. and it's only like a couple, like 11 to 12 bucks a month. I think it's really not bad. Yeah, very good, a lot of nice titles at cheap prices. Yeah, pretty much. I know Quake is technically on Game Pass, but I'm not gonna play Quake on Game Pass because I want to keep that game. I also want to mod it too, and I don't think I can do that on Game Pass. I swear there was what was the game? It was in Outer Worlds. I think maybe I was thinking of Outer Worlds. Maybe. There was I swear there was a game that like I knew I wanted to play, and I told myself I was gonna check if it's on Game Pass, and I haven't done that yet. It's gonna frustrate me, but it's okay. I can go look at it later. So, but that did remind me. There is talk about them potentially releasing the remaster of Oblivion next week. I think that's being shadow dropped next week. Yeah. I don't know if the shadow dropping part is true, but the Oblivion is getting a remaster. Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and apparently from a leaker or a unreliable source, it's apparently getting shadow dropped next week. So we might see a remake of Oblivion released next week. So I don't know. I saw the pictures. Like graphically, it looks pretty good. I don't think they updated the like actual logic of the game, which means that the jankiness of Oblivion should still be there. I think. I could be wrong. I do not know. I have no expectations. I'm assuming they're going to fuck it up anyway. So 200 can't wait to consume 200 skooma and die of fall damage. That's a great Wilburger video, honestly. He's still doing pretty good. I'm still subscribed to him on YouTube. Yeah. Made me wonder, maybe realize I should probably play Oblivion on stream eventually, but that's a long game. Ugh. That's one of those long games. I could do what those old YouTubers do, where they just play the game like daily and record it and then make videos out of it. Yes, I know they're very long games. I'm aware. I have Skyrim on Steam still. I have not touched it yet. I played it like 2015. How many years ago was 2011? 13-ish years ago. I played the game at least like 13 years ago. But I have it on Steam. I just haven't touched it yet. Never finished Skyrim? Yeah, no, I never did too. I played it. I was playing on my brother's Xbox, and I played a little bit of it. I've never actually played it myself, like a full game of it. Well, I did play a bit of it. I did remember enjoying it, so it was fun. It was all right. But yeah, remaster of Oblivion. They should remaster Morrowind, honestly. Actually, I've been wanting to play Morrowind. That's been on my mind more too. I have a friend of mine who modded that game with a lot of QOL stuff, and I was like really wanting to play it now. But I don't want to buy it when it's like $15, so I'm just waiting for it to go on sale again. So. Stopped at the first faction choice and kept exploring. Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably enjoy that game, but like I said, I'd have to set time aside to play it. I don't want to do that right now. If anything, the next big game I'm gonna play is probably something on Game Pass, because I'm gonna redeem. I'm gonna probably get the pizzeria done, and I'm gonna get my portfolio built, and then I'm gonna open commissions. And while I wait for a commission to come in, I'm probably just gonna play Game Pass. So I'm probably just gonna play some games on Game Pass. That's what I want to do, but I want to get the pizzeria done first. So just taking my sweet time, which is why I might stream dev work tomorrow, because I really need to get work done. It's been awful. God, I keep waking up so late. I gotta stop staying up till 5 a.m. Fuck. It's just rough because I like sleeping. Even though I stay up till 5 a.m., I still get a full 8 hours of sleep. So I wake up at like 2 to 3 p.m., which, yeah. Staying up till 5 a.m., man, stay up 2 more hours and I'd be able to catch your... Like, oh, do you wake up at 7 a.m.? Oh, I see. I wish I could wake up at 7 a.m. The problem with waking up at 7 a.m. is that I'd have to go to bed at like 9 or 10 p.m. And it's like, a lot of my activities are happening at 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. And then I'm usually on even afterwards doing stuff with people. So like at 2 a.m. is like a goal to go to sleep to, but most of the time I just stay up till 5 and then I go to bed. I would love to wake up at noon, But the problem with going to bed at 5 is that if I wake up at noon, I'm only getting like 6 to 7 hours of sleep, and that's not good. You work until 6 a.m.? Oh, okay. No, I couldn't do an overnight job. I did an overnight job one time and I hated it. It's just not for me. I like my work schedule being 9 to 5, which sucks when you wake up late in the day, even though you're like me and technically self-employed, and it's like you don't want to work past 5 p.m. So it's like, fuck, I gotta wake up earlier. I like money. Listen, I like money too, but you tell the employers I apply to fucking hire me, and I'd be tempted to. $23 after training? Oh, you're doing better than I am. I'm $0. I've been trying to apply to places, but I either get no response or they just say they're looking at other candidates, and it's like, all right, well, back to square one, I guess. And God, I don't want to get a call center job. Call centers fucking suck. Unless they're paying me like $20 or something an hour for a call center job, no thanks. I'm good. And I'm not going into an office to work a call center job. That's like a dystopian nightmare. If I do a call center job, it's got to be from home. Otherwise, no, not interested. Don't like hearing complaints easily fixed with bragging instead. Oh, yeah, you're talking about call centers, yeah. I worked a call center for, like, I think 10 months or so. It's like, I'm not really a fan of back-to-back phone calls, so that's why I'm trying to find something more related to, like, support that doesn't just do phone calls, but other stuff, too. But nothing's been biting, so once again, I'm back at square one. Although, maybe if I open up map commissions, somebody might want to commission me. But then again, my prices aren't going to be cheap, so if you're expecting to pay me $300 for a VRChat map, you're very mistaken. You better be ready to pay for my rent for like 2-3 months for me to work on a map for you from scratch. It has to be it at least has to be 3K. You're actually really good. Like that's actually like pretty much spot on in terms of a guess. Yeah, 3K. I have friends of mine who did map work and stuff for for bigger clients, and they would get paid $4,000. Like, yeah, like you're right there pretty much, yeah. Although then again, that's kind of an exception because they were working for a more bigger corporate kind of setting, and they weren't doing the entire map themselves. They were part of a team, but they still got paid like $4,000 for their work, which is still pretty good. That's still really good. That's still like phenomenal. I'm like, whoa. Oh, I don't live in an apartment, so rent isn't really an issue for me. I do want to move out eventually, but I need money coming in. That's why. So, which is why once I finish the pizzeria, I gotta compile my portfolio, and then I gotta announce it. Oh man. Oh, you're still typing. Depending on rent pay location under which state, it's gonna keep going higher. If I make the livable wage in my area is like. I was making, I think with my last job, I was making $18 an hour when I started, and then I got a pay raise to $21 an hour, and with that much money, like full time, $21 an hour in my area would have paid rent, so I would have been fine. But I didn't move out during that time, so if if I do commission stuff, well, because commissions aren't like an hourly thing, it's like you're getting paid. Like up front for this commission, this is how much you're getting paid. So it's like you got to make that time worth it, because that's like what $3,000 would be. $3,000 if I translate that to, I mean, if it was like getting paid my previous rate, that'd be like a month and a half, maybe. Like if we're talking just rent, actually, no, $3,000 wouldn't be too bad. Well, it would pay for rent for like 2 months, I think. But then you would have some money on the side. Probably not 3 months, though. No, definitely not 3 months. 2 months? Yes. 3 months? No. So if you're working on a map, it's like if you're getting paid $3,000, you need to get that map done in like 2 months, because that'll cover the cost. Yeah, it's a little stressful. I don't know. I have to go talk with some other people who have done commissions and ask, like I don't know how the fuck Legends does it. I think Legends actually has multiple commissions going on right now, and he works on like multiple things at the same time. I don't know how the Madman does it. I sure as hell can't work on multiple projects at once. That's a little bit too much for me. But I don't know. He makes it work, I think. So also, I don't want to charge too much because then no one's gonna want to accept it. Like, why would you pay someone $3,000 for an artist who you don't know? Well, then again, that's what the portfolio's for, isn't it? Yeah. If you already had your own place, yeah. Well, $3,000 to $4,000 is like the standard. Anything higher than that is a little ridiculous. And we're talking like working on something for 3 months. Like if I'm making a full map from scratch, it's going to be at least a 3-month project. Maybe 2 months if I really push it. So yeah, I would my rates would probably be like $3,000, like $3K, maybe 4, depending. I don't know. I'd have to ask other people who've done commissions what they usually charge. I was looking at like Fiverr and stuff and seeing like VRChat map stuff, and most of the people were like, it was like $50 or like $200, but I'm pretty sure they're not making their own assets from scratch. And most of them were also just like, I have a preset world. You can pay me like $200 and I'll like modify it for you and send it to you. Like yeah. But it wasn't just like a purely from scratch thing. Yeah, which is why, yeah. I don't know. I have to go talk to Legends again. He said that there's a market for from scratch maps commissions, but I kind of doubt it. Like the only people that are going to be accepting, like sending out those commissions are rich people, big like people who have a lot of money. I wasn't using Fiverr. I was also using VGen as well, checking prices. So, and plus like there might be a possibility of. No, I can't say that. I don't even know if it's true. Oh, well, I might go talk to Legends sometimes. I think he'd be happy for me to DM him again, because I like talking to him sometimes. Plus, I feel kind of bad only DMing him when I want to like ask him a question. I should probably DM him more often to casually chat. I feel bad, but then again, I don't really DM anyone to casually chat, so I don't really DM anyone. So don't feel bad if I never DM you guys to talk. I don't DM anyone, so I don't reach out to people very much. So I kind of just watch. You're a hermit? Yeah. I mean, I'm watching everything that happens. I just don't say much. I just kind of keep an eye on things. So even like on yeah, kind of counteractive to what a content creator should do, but that is the life I live. So I like the idea of making a world for someone. I wish Shinri's I wish the VOD that Shinri did for going to the map I made for him wasn't an unarchived VOD, because it was karaoke, so the VOD is just gone. So I can't even look back at his like first reactions to going there. I'm so sad about that. I was actually kind of pissed because like I'm not gonna publicly like I'm not pissed at him or anyone. Like no, like they're awesome. I'm just sad that it just so happened that like when I got the map done and was publicly releasing it was when he was doing a unarchived karaoke stream, and he did it during that stream and then did karaoke there, which was very fun to watch, and I watched it. It was fun to watch it, but unfortunately the actual VOD is private, so yeah. No, I don't think the fan base is gonna archive an unarchived VOD. They're unarchived for a reason. Well, maybe I don't know, because like it's unarchived because of copyright. Because when you do karaoke, they sing copyrighted songs, and if you archive the VOD, then it's gonna get copyright striked. And if they get 3 strikes, then the channel gets deleted. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, somebody playing 2D audio? Oh, it's Itzley. Hi, hello. That sounds about right. Welcome. Yeah, I know fans tend to save like VODs of their creators, but I don't know about unarchived. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I have to go look into it later. So, I'm just sad. I wish I could go watch it again, but I'm unfortunately. Yeah, I know there's a fan. You don't have to tell me. I know. I already know. Trust me, I know. But I don't think they have any clips from it or of whole VOD saved somewhere. I might have to go look, but I don't know. I just wish I had timed it better, because I I didn't think he was going to use the map in the next stream in the stream that was the day of the map release. I didn't know that. I thought it was going to be like a bit more of a later on thing, but I might DM him actually, but I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to be like, hey, I really wish I could like, yeah, nice chair, It's like, I didn't know. I was like, I don't want to be an asshole and be like, I really want to watch the VOD of like when you saw my map, because I don't want to be like pretentious. I don't know. I might just accept the reality that I won't be able to see it. So, I bet it's locked. Don't, you can turn the volume down on the video player there. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to turn off video player volume, the thing's back here. It's right here. So, I locked it, so you don't have to worry about changing it. It's a 2-hour cafe lo-fi that's gonna go on loop. So, don't worry.
You're good. Don't worry.
Ugh. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh, also, I heard. I don't know if this is true, but I heard a rumor that they might be getting rid of Twitter DMs. Actually, I don't know if that's true, but that might be a good and bad thing. It's a good thing because my God, have you seen my Twitter DMs? Like my Twitter DMs are flooded with group bots that keep like adding me to groups. I don't know what the fuck it is, and they're all in like Japanese too. I don't know what the hell's happening.
Oh, just post for the post type level.
Yeah. But no, I did use Twitter DMs to actually reach out to Shinri, and that's how I got in contact with them.
No, that's on Instagram as well.
This is
I'll
Bankanba.
get invited by some bots and we need commission, like money.
Oh, I don't use Instagram, thank God. I heard that place is a cesspool. But
it is.
That's actually how I got in contact with Shinri. I actually. Uh-oh. Oh God, Muda, I thought you crashed me for a second. Okay. You loaded in and I froze. Hi. I thought you were a crasher for a moment. You scared me. But yeah, no, that's how I like I was saying, that's how I got in contact with Shinri, was I reached out to him in a Twitter DM. And that's how
happened to me too.
That's how I was able to reach out to Shinri. Oh, wow, like everyone's joining. Okay. Oh, hi. But yeah, that's like, I'm surprised he even responded to my Twitter DM, because frankly, like a lot of big creators like that probably get their Twitter DMs like flooded by people. So I'm honestly more surprised that he even responded to my DM, frankly. But he did mention he was going through his like DMs and clearing them out. So yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna buy you a hat.
Ugh. Although I like with those guys specifically, there's not really a way to contact them directly. You usually would have to go through their managers. So I was kind of taking a shot in the dark when I was DMing them on Twitter. So that was kind of luck of the draw, I'd be honest. I don't advise reaching out to creators like that through Twitter DMs. They're probably never going to see it. If they have a business email, you could maybe try and email them, but even then, like, I don't know. So wait, I'm going to change this. There we go. Ugh, I don't know. Ugh. But yeah, for the most part, I wouldn't recommend reaching out to people on DMs. I know some. Oh, hello, welcome. You know, I know some artists who will like open up their DMs when they're taking commissions, and then you can like DM them during that period. But I just keep my DMs open because I'm like, nobody ever DMs me except bots. So, and I've just stopped bothering trying to clear out my DMs of bots. I just let them sit there and I just scroll through and see which ones are actually real, because you can usually tell which ones are real really easily just by glancing at them. It's weird. It's never direct DMs too. It's always like group. Like you get added to it. I wish there was a way to stop yourself from getting added to groups. I don't know how you can like prevent that. Because it's always like a group DM thing. It's like with 300 other people. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, at Discord, they actually give you more control of like moderating your DMs. Like I can get DM'd by anybody on on Discord, but like I have to accept it. Like I have to click an accept button if I want to actually like let it go through. So I can easily just decline if I wanted to, frankly, which is nice. So. Ugh. Yeah, well, folks, welcome to the cafe, Belgian Cafe more specifically, which is in a country called Belgium, I think. I think Belgium's a country, I'm not actually sure.
I'm not sure, actually.
I'm pretty sure Belgium's a country. I don't think it wouldn't be called a Belgian Cafe otherwise. I'm also not joking. I actually don't know if Belgium's a country or not. I think it is.
Yeah, you gotta go find that night pool. Find that magic.
Oh, shit.
Heading off to work. All right, Jimmy, go get your food. Yeah. Yeah, Belgium's a country. I'm not crazy.
Yay.
I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, no, Belgium is a country. Okay.
I mean, I saw you, but I didn't know it was you. So I looked up.
Oh my god, my nose. Dude, I let my cat in my room, man, and my nose is all stuffy. Oh god, I love my cat to death, but fucking
Destroy your nose.
yeah, I let her in my room, and you know, I love my cat, and I have cats, but you know, if she like rubs up on me a lot, my nose starts to get stuffy, and it's kind of is like that right now. So,
Maybe allergic.
oh, I know I am. Well, yeah, I know I am. I'm not really allergic. It's just that like if the cat hair gets in my nose, it makes me stuffy. So
My God, bagel.
Oh no.
yeah, I mean I still have cats though, even though they make my nose stuffy if they get in my face.
Bagel.
Oh no.
There
Oh, no.
they go.
Wait a minute.
Ugh.
Do my ultimate form.
Let me get you guys
For some
back on the
reason,
camera
it
here real
spawns
quick.
Before it transforms. I don't
There
know
we
what's
go.
going on.
Is it this pin? No, that's one pin. Yeah, we'll just stick to this one for now. Actually, I still have a third one actually. There we go. Ugh.
Now you're doing it.
With a bagel at that. Bagel.
I was just watching them goof around over there. I'm glad Ryan suggested this place. It was actually very nice looking, frankly. I'm actually glad we came here. Although, we'll see who joins tonight. I will be doing stuff afterwards because I promised Sample and Y I'd stay on VRChat afterwards to do stuff because Sample wants to do more VRChat stuff outside the weekend because apparently the weekend, well, that's actually not a surprise. The weekend is actually pretty busy for events and stuff, especially for him. So yeah. Oh, hey 50.
Hi.
That's just an audio link stuff. So I don't know.
No.
If you've got
How do
audio.
I turn the audio down?
Oh, there's a video. Well, you can turn down your old volume, or you can come behind the bar, and there's a slider for the actual video player. It's literally right here.
Okay, it's kind of loud.
I don't know why they put it. I mean, it's kind of nice they put it behind the bar, but it also means you have to come back here to turn down the volume. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, turn down your old volume. So,
Mm.
ugh. Well, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the Belgian Cafe. Let's look at another beer nearby come out. Yeah, I looked at some of Ryan's other suggestions today, and this one was the one I liked most, so I thought it was nice. It kind of gave me some inspiration for the pizzeria, because it also has, like, building fronts like this that I need to replicate. So I was kind of looking at, some stuff to redo, yeah.
I paid for that building though. You must have anything up in there. Why is
And it's also kind of cool that there's a cafe, there's a street, and then there's another building on the other side of the street that you can go into. And I thought that was a very nice little touch. So, and the cool thing is I could put on my earmuffs so I don't have to hear people like outside the building. So now it's like I can't even hear them out there. So, oh, contribute to the goal. Yeah, how close are you guys to the goal, by the way? Let me check. I think you guys are like almost 50%. I think. Oh yeah, 43%. Yeah, you guys are doing great. And what's crazy too is that I'll probably be doing a stream tomorrow of dev work, and then we're going to be doing innkeeping on Friday. So I'm trying to stream more this month for you guys. So is that Nihilus? Oh my god, I haven't seen him in a while. I'm seeing him. Hey, you can come on in. You can come.
Hello.
Hi Nihilus, hello.
Hello.
Pay for that?
That's
You pay for
good.
that gamer?
What's
No.
next?
Nothing much. We're just bartending, you know, the usual. So we're here at the Belgian Cafe, which is a cafe in Belgium, apparently. So kind of relaxing. Got some nice choices of desserts in a cafe, and you know, some coffee and some bagels. So,
Do you have soda beverage? I need
no
soda
soda
beverage.
here. We don't have soda here at the cafe. No.
No.
Sorry, bro.
It's okay.
What kind of soda would you want if we had soda?
The one with like bubbles in it.
That's
You know the fizzy
not
one.
very. That's all of them, frankly.
Hey,
But
Dallas.
that's all.
Hello. What the fish?
Bro wants soda, but he doesn't even know which kind of soda he wants to get. They got those brands you can get,
Generic soda brand.
whichever one that is. Yeah.
What's the worst soda brand you can think of?
What do you mean by worst?
the one you dislike the most.
Dislike the most. Okay, because I don't know what if because you can mean a lot of things when you say the worst soda. Like, is it worse in terms of taste or worst soda? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Hi. Oh wait, let me get my good. Oh, I actually have a smile I could have done, but oh, too late now. Okay. I just look like menacing. God. Also, I hate that my head looks so dark in the photo. I gotta merge my meshes back together. Soda. Worst soda. Worst soda. I don't like root beer. Root beer is a soda, right? I don't like root beer. It's not my thing.
Root beer either.
I don't know what root beer is.
I don't like spring water. Spring water sodas.
Oh yeah, that's one too. Yeah. No, I'm not a fan of root beer. I tried it once. It wasn't for me. So.
Oh shit.
That's valid.
That's a solid opinion. Yeah, exactly. Ugh.
How'd this turn out?
Your opinion has been accepted.
Okay,
Beep
that's
boop, beep boop.
actually-
Your opinion has been accepted.
Cheers.
Oh, look at him photo here. I'm just looking at the mirror over there too. You know, this place is nice, but I'm trying to put my finger on like what is weird about it. I don't know. Is it like the texturing maybe? No. It's like something odd. Maybe it is just like the wood texturing being a little bit crusty, maybe. I think it's the lighting. You know what? I think it's you know what it is? You know what it is? I know what it is. It's the lighting. That's what's putting me off. I see. Like this place has like okay lighting, but it's not great lighting. I don't know. Like it's I think I get it now. Yeah, that's what was putting me off. It's hard to really put your finger on like what I was feeling weird about this place. But yeah, the lighting is a little bit flat. Like I mean, like I get there's a light up here, but then I would think there'd be like a little bit of shadow cast on the bar here, but there isn't. So, oh, what's this? Oh, that's adorkable. Nice. That's heckin' freaking adorkable. So, true. We don't like the cola ones. I like Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is pretty okay. I've had Coca-Cola before. It's all right. Like I don't drink it often, but like I've had Coca-Cola before and it's pretty okay. Especially the ones in the bottle made of real cane sugar. Oh, that's the best ones.
I like those ones.
Yeah, well those ones are made with real like cane sugar and not like
Yeah, I
artificial
know.
ones. So it's like it just tastes better.
Yeah.
And luckily, my grocery store actually sells those. They sell the. I wish they sold the Sprite ones, but they only do the Coca-Cola ones. Which,
Well, I recently had a Sprite one. It was good.
oh yeah, they're good too. We're mainly Pepsi. Pepsi just makes me thirsty when I drink it, but doesn't all soda make you thirsty? So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Pepsi especially makes me very thirsty when I drink it, but I still okay. I'll still drink it.
I feel like I used to like Dr. Pepper, but I think I just lost my taste.
Oh, I know. See, Dr. Pepper's a once in a blue moon thing for me because it is. But then we never had soda. Well, oh yeah. But Dr. Pepper has always been like I have it once in a blue moon, but I drink it and it's good. But then it's very syrupy, and it like leaves an aftertaste, and I can like feel it in my mouth for a while afterwards. It's like a Dr. Pepper aftertaste, and like that's why I don't drink it. I don't drink it regularly. I only drink it once in a blue moon, never regularly. No, like I can't. I could not drink that stuff regularly. But then we had soda on hand. Yeah, yeah. Same thing with the Coca-Cola. I don't drink that regularly. I only get that like once in a blue moon when I'm at the grocery store and I buy a little thing. I was like, boss. Hello. But yeah, no, I never, I don't get those like dark cola drinks very regularly because those ones they're good once in a while, but I don't drink them regularly, so I try to avoid those if possible. So, yeah. You know, that's just my thing though. Then again, I would probably avoid drinking soda altogether, but I have been doing sparkle water recently though. Flavored sparkle water, I might add. It helps me like wean myself off of like the soda I've been drinking because I still like the carbonation. So yeah. But those are okay. I mean, they're fine. My store sells like store brand sparkle water, which is like, you know, sparkle water, but it's literally the store brand like of it. So, and those are pretty cheap. Like you can get a pretty big bottle for like 99 cents and it's like, okay, that's going to last me a while. So, yeah, it's okay. I enjoy them though. They taste pretty alright. They're also super cheap, so I can usually get a lot of them pretty quickly. So, like, I get like 4 or 5 bottles, and that'll last me like a week or two. So, so, but I gotta go to the store tomorrow. Actually, I'm like running out of stuff. Ugh, I gotta go do that later. Oh man, I don't know. Oh, Wolfie. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, yeah, I see your photos. They look nice. Yeah, look at them go. It's interesting too because the photo.
I've been on the wrong mic this entire time.
Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't talking. You were just standing there. So, yeah.
Me tried to talk and just like, nope, nothing's coming out.
Don't feel bad. It happens. Well, welcome to the world of the non-mute. So.
Whenever I'm not talking, it's never intentional.
I know.
It's just.
I imagine so. Ooh.
I do like having the full on second.
I'm gonna stand up here for a second, actually. Ugh. Whew. Yeah, no, we're just bartending, just casual chatting and stuff. Usual biz, so not really too much
Down on the ground.
going too crazy. So,
No, you.
bazinga, you know what they say.
No.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Meanwhile, I'm
My gun
standing up.
doesn't work. I forgot. It's
my
just a
gun
prop.
does.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I'm tempted to get in
Okay,
full
hold on.
body, but I also
Yeah,
don't want
yeah.
to put on my full body right now
Hold on. It might take a second.
because I might be doing stuff after VRChat. So, yeah, there you go.
Well, again.
Yeah, and the collider only extends out to the cash register, so just be careful. So,
I'm gonna run you over now.
ugh.
No.
Well, hopefully y'all have been doing pretty good. I've been kind of dead, so.
I made good tacos.
Ooh, beef or what kind of tacos?
Chicken.
Ooh, chicken's good.
Chicken. Yeah. Decent seasonings. I should have probably used a little bit less on the rice, but other than that, chicken turned out great. Peppers, pretty dang good. Onions slightly undercooked, but
Yeah, undercooked onion ain't
You-
gonna hurt you. So,
nah. Not heavily undercooked. Just like maybe a single extra minute would have made them perfect, but
oh well, yeah. I
lost my legs in the wind.
I've had turkey, like ground turkey in tacos before because I had to use one time. It was actually pretty okay. I'd be tempted to do it again, to be honest. It was actually pretty alright. So
tacos mostly come out based off how you season them.
see, the thing is, I'm basic. I get those like taco seasoning packs from the store that you just put in the meat and then stir
Why?
because I don't feel like cooking that much. Because I'm not about to sit here and do all these different like ingredients and get them all prepared. I'm like, okay, taco seasoning in meat, boom, done. There you go. I got tacos now. Now you could say they're
never
not
measure
tacos.
seasonings anymore.
Yeah.
I just sniff. Nope, not for this one. Nope.
See, I'm not
Yes,
that.
that one. Shake it in there.
Yeah.
A little bit more. Okay, good. Grab some salt. A little bit of that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
you
maybe
kinda
I do
just-
that.
you
Grab
kinda
different
throw it in
seasoning.
there, you know?
Yes, and just toss it in there. That's no joke how I cook.
Yeah, well, that's cool and all, but I
Yeah.
just don't feel like buying all the ingredients. That's why I just do taco seasoning, which is like I would do. Like I wouldn't call what I make. I would not call what I make like proper tacos. They're just kind of like seasoned meat in a burrito. And plus, I'm not even making hard shell tacos. I'm making burritos. I should probably say that instead. So yeah, I'm mainly just making burritos. But it is a nice dinner
I
at
don't have
least.
both.
So not perfect, but it's all right though. But then again, a lot of my cooking is very minimal these days. So I can't even complain. So
Should I say they took my legs?
premix, yeah. Although probably tomorrow I'll do my stroganoff again. I haven't had that in a while. I gotta go shopping actually. Ugh. My biggest offender is that I buy fruit but then I never use it, and I'm like, I really need to prep it to actually use it, like chop it up and put it in like
Yeah.
packets to eat for later. But I never do that, so then I end up just wasting fruit because I don't eat it all. It's like, ugh.
The issue with my style of cooking is I cannot
There it
bake at
goes.
all.
Okay.
I literally cannot
Belgian
bake.
move.
I can cook anything. I just
I
can't
have to take
bake.
a picture of this.
Oh, fair enough. I don't think I've ever really done baking very much, frankly. I mean, like, I've done, like, basic, like, cupcakes with, like, the recipe from the boxes. That's really about it, so.
Yeah. If it's not a box if it's not make from a box and it's make your own ingredients, I mess up.
Oh, no, I've never done that. No, I'm good. I never tried that stuff, so.
I've done it once or twice, but
No.
it does not turn out as good as my normal cooking. Because my normal cooking, I know how it's going to turn out, how the flavor is going to come out, even before I finish.
Okay.
Oh,
Baking,
yeah.
however, not really.
Yeah, I get you. I don't cook too much, very much. I just kind of basic, so. Yeah, small containers, yeah. I did that with fruit, where I would chop up fruit and put it in little containers, and then if I was hungry for fruit, I would just get a container and just eat some of the slices. But I did that for a bit, but then, like, I kind of stopped doing it, because, I don't know, I just didn't feel like doing it. But I should do it again. I should actually get back and making smoothies, actually.
I just eat entire cans of fruit, because
That's good.
if I don't eat them, they're just perfectly fine. If I do, it's just
They're in your gut.
lunch it down, because it's not much.
Yeah. Oh man, I should get back into making smoothies again. My fruit smoothies that I used to make a lot. Well.
Frozen fruit is nice for that.
Oh, you know, it was like frozen fruit, milk, and then I would use
I don't know how to cook with
bananas.
those yet. I know how to cook with
It was, what was it?
rest the different
No,
beans.
it wasn't sour cream, was it? No, it was something. It was some kind of cream thing I bought. I don't remember what it was. I have a recipe somewhere laying around. I can
Oh,
go
wait,
look at
lima
it later.
beans. Oh, those kinds.
Stored, well sealed and dried. Just me. Yeah.
I was confusing them for a different kind.
Lima beans. I like cauliflower. That's okay.
Shit is fake.
I love Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
It's so hard to actually cook them right. It's so easy to mess them up. It's so easy.
Oh, I'd imagine. Yeah.
Unless you cook them in very certain ways, they turn out horrible.
Only accept
Yeah.
$1 coins.
Because you can cook them in a whole bunch of different kinds of ways. They don't turn out the best, but there's very few ways.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
No, even a $1/2.
Hi, Turbo. Hi. Welcome to the Belgian Cafe. Huh? What?
Hey, well,
Go?
Good. Welcome to the cafe with bartending. So.
still typing.
Wow.
Huh.
Here's the cafe.
Yeah, in Belgium apparently. I don't know. Which
I
is.
don't believe in Belgium.
I don't even know if Belgium's a country, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it is.
That was a city.
Is it a city or is it a country?
It might be a country. I
I
don't know.
despise boiled food. I never eat
I'd like to think
boiled
it's a
food.
country. I think. I'm very.
I will
you
steam
don't
food
like
all day
noodles?
long, but I
They're
won't
talking about
boil it.
food, so I
What about noodles?
don't know. Nomgles.
Hey, Rain,
Noodles.
how much would the
Noodles,
Noodles?
I'm not the biggest fan of. The
How you doing,
probably
turd?
only thing
Bo?
that I actually boil is rice.
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
I'm just
Not the
like,
biggest fan of noodles and stuff.
I guess buying time
How much
right
does it
now.
cost for your
Just
wife?
biding my time.
The day comes when you'll be shipped off and never to return.
Yeah, for real.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just
How
die in
much money do you
training.
want for this iMovie?
Yeah, well, that's the path you chose, so good luck with that. So,
Yeah, dude, it'll be great.
yeah. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
still,
going.
I'm gonna still be here bartending. So,
Well,
ugh, I didn't
I
really.
could probably
funny.
trust that.
Oh, go
It'd
ahead.
be really funny if I made a new VRChat account and then joined one of these.
Why is it
randomly
whenever I
under a
go
new
to this
VRChat
place, I end up
account?
talking about food?
I guess so. Yeah, I think someone's probably done that before. I wouldn't know.
Probably.
That's good. Yeah, no,
Alright,
I didn't
give
do,
it a shot.
I didn't do anything today, so I
Like
can't
some
really
others.
comment. So it's been kind of like,
$1,
oh,
$1.
you know, ooh. I played Animal Crossing. That's about it. Ooh, that's it.
Whoa,
Is it
Yeah, nah.
crazy. Some extreme.
I've
drama.
been slacking in the work department, so I gotta really
I
get that
food
going.
and
But I don't know.
Get it cheap.
I don't know. I don't know, man. This has been kind of up there recently, so I'm brain
Yeah.
dead. I should probably try and stream it. So
Here's another cent. I just gave
Yeah.
another cent.
Yeah.
I just cook. I just.
that's
cook
about
it
it, though.
because
Not
Well,
really
you know,
too
Why would
much
you
else.
not want to eat good food? Even if it takes a little bit longer,
Huh?
why would you not
Fucking
cook?
Easter's soon, so that's nice.
Oh yeah, that's this weekend. Yeah. I might
Yeah.
make
Yeah,
deviled
take
eggs
a
actually.
rental.
Oh, I'd go for some deviled eggs again. Ooh, that'd be nice. Deviled eggs.
Do you have face track?
Plus,
Deviled eggs.
Plus, Easter is a
Because
perfect
every
excuse
so
to
often I
buy
see
those big
your,
chocolate bunnies and
"Oh,
just eat one,
anniversaries."
which I want to do that.
Ah. I so shouldn't have one, but I really.
It's
want
so
one.
much chocolate. I only do it like
Back
once
when we
ever,
smoked
but it's like
December.
it's a lot of. I get like the ones that are like this
know.
big roughly, so it's not
I
too
know,
bad.
but, like,
Ugh.
I so shouldn't get one, but like now that you mention
Maybe
it,
it's
I
like an
so want one.
appointment and have to pay for
I'll
it.
probably grab one just because I like to do it every Easter.
This
So,
one?
chalky. Maybe I'll melt it and put
I
it
didn't
in
make it.
milk.
Okay,
Chocolate
you try-
bunny
it
milk.
has helped to make human flesh, but I can't make human
Just
flesh.
like buy chocolate milk.
That's true.
That'd
I
be
could
better.
cut out those steps and just get chocolate milk. Yeah.
I feel like just normal chocolate milk is better than melted chocolate milk.
Human flesh just
That's true. That's
messes me
so
up.
true.
How much
Uh,
you want, though,
But that's not funny. I'm also not gonna melt the chocolate
How
bunny.
much
I'm gonna
money you
eat that
want? What do you
thing.
want?
That's the whole point of getting it is you eat it.
Here you
So
go. Oh, if you can grab
Yummers.
it.
yummy bunny. Yum yum in my tum tum. I don't do too much else for Easter otherwise. I
I
should have
just
done the
dropped it.
Wander's decorations, but I've been busy, so I just didn't get around to
I'll
it.
just
So
pick it right
Sorry,
back
now
up.
I got all my lemons back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well, thank you.
I forgot Easter existed. It's
Oh.
alright.
Mine now.
Yeah, I've kind of forgot it existed too, to be honest. I'll be real with you. So yeah, I used to do like the Easter decorations in the
Are you
Wanderer,
hiding
but
in
I just
there?
forgot to do it this year. So
Have some pie.
Yeah, I kind of forget about every single holiday except for like Christmas, Halloween, and Thanksgiving.
okay,
Those
well
are the
that's
only three
everybody
that
though.
I
Listen,
actually
that's
give a
not
shit.
just you. That's like everybody though. Like, come on.
Fair.
Did you remember St. Patrick's Day? Nuh-uh.
No.
Did you remember Valentine's Day? Nuh-uh.
No.
Did you remember Independence Day? Nuh-uh.
Of course I did, because I'm a God-loving American.
America. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other holidays. Did you remember Women's International Day? I don't remember what day that is actually.
The holiday?
I don't actually know if it is. I'm gonna be honest. I just know of it. So, there.
I knew that was like a thing. I didn't know that was like an actual holiday.
I don't know if it's an
That's
actual
fine, it's
holiday. I
just
just
so
said
darn
it.
cute.
I don't know if it is.
Someone
Calendars.
look it up. Someone fact check.
Let somebody fact check that guy. That fucking dumbass over there.
Yeah, someone needs the calc.
I'm trying. Yeah, sorry. For you guys, is short for calculator, by the way. I just want to let you guys know.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know of any other holidays. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's like the very like they're like different ones that are like for different religions, but I don't really do those. So,
Don't take the money.
oh fuck, I actually don't remember.
I
I'm
would
gonna have
double
to
like-
reset.
I guess, like,
it's hard to set it back to my proper height.
There's no holidays in August actually.
There
No,
you
never
go,
mind.
we
No,
find-
I manually set
I don't
this-
know.
I
Damn.
manually set at least my eye level.
I don't know, man.
backwards.
What's a holiday at this point? You know what I mean?
Small
Sh-
time.
We just have a
Yeah.
bunch of tinies.
A day. At this point, a holiday is just a day.
It's a day that you get
Nothing
off from
to
like
do.
work and stuff.
They
Yeah,
make
pretty
a little
much.
tiny house.
So
Fucking time is meaningless now. I hate being older.
that's so true. That's so true. I'm gonna try something actually.
How do I? Oh fuck.
Oh, I was testing out the cone stuff real quick.
Hold on.
Sorry.
There it goes.
Ugh.
Settings. I wanna activate colliders. Like, how small?
There
can
are
I
no
make this go?
activations for colliders, bro. Sorry.
That is so.
Okay, there's a collider like on
Why
this
is it
part, but like
this?
not this little side
Why?
part. I don't know.
What?
Apparently the ceiling doesn't have gliders.
Oh my god. That
No.
is so hilarious.
Also, I have to quickly AFK.
Hello?
I need to go use the bathroom real quick. It's 9 p.m. So so this is like a mini break real quick. So I will be right back for just a moment. So I'll be right back. One sec.
fucking gay with my knees. Ow.
Ugh, okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to go use bathroom.
We've been entertaining ourselves.
Well, that's what we all do in VRChat. We always entertain ourselves. So, I like your little fort you got going on there. I'll take a little picky of that.
Me when I eat the comically oversized cheesecake.
Oh, that is the wrong camera. Whoopsie. There we go. Oh, that is also the wrong camera.
I've done that before.
Waffle House, yay! That's cool.
Isn't that
That's
like a
cool.
restaurant, the Waffle House?
Actually grabbing the normal photo
Yes.
camera instead of the stream camera.
Waffle House is a real restaurant. Also, yeah, that's what I did. So, yeah, Waffle House is a real place. I don't know. I don't know if the Waffle House Index is technically a real thing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Waffle House is usually
a real
closed.
thing.
It probably is, but I just don't think that applies to every Waffle House. I think usually they'll close.
It
if
doesn't
went-
apply to everyone.
I see, which is why it's not a reliable metric. So, it's funny though. It's a very funny metric, not a reliable one though. I guess it depends on where you live. Not where I live though. Alright, let me close that. There we go. Anxiety's bathroom. Gosh. Oh, mega stretch. Ooh. Oh, what to do?
I wonder,
What to
can
do?
you-
Now I gotta take some of my drinks. I'm thirsty. Ugh.
I wish the photo camera and the stream camera were identical, mainly because you cannot have both of them out at the same time. But the main camera just acts as it's funky.
It can be. I like. Oh, there's coffee right there. That's coffee. It's right there. So.
Oh, I can't even take photos with the stream camera.
I don't think you can't click down on the stream camera to take photos, but I think there's
Yeah, you
still
can't
there's
click
still a
down
button
on it.
for it on there to take pictures. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. What was there? I get you back on this thing. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of nice you can do that. There we go.
Versus you can
Oh,
take
really?
a photo with this one. It's just a click.
Click. Well, that's because that camera is kind of dedicated to taking photos, while the other one is more meant for your stream preview and stuff.
Why is there a photo of just the floor?
But I don't know. Some people probably weird, being drunk, even on Wednesday night
yeah.
apparently.
When you take photos with that camera that's in this world, if you take it before, if you take the photo before the person that is viewing the photo, it's funky, because say you were to change, I'm pretty sure it's changing avatar. Nope. It's
Oh yeah,
funky logic.
the photos are local, I think, as well, somewhat.
Yeah, it's local. That's why sometimes there's empty photos, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and plus it's local because like if you have someone's avatar like hidden and stuff, it'll show that on the camera on the photos that they took as well. So it's entirely like local. So, but it's a fun
Yeah.
little mechanic though. Yeah,
What happened to sugar jar?
I was worried the knife would actually kill people here, like it was a gimmick, but I'm glad it's not. So I didn't really test that before I came here. So, but yeah, the next door over has like the camera that you guys picked up and some other doodads that I think would just pick up objects. So yeah, and the objects also don't have physics here, which is nice. Almost makes you want to do that at my place.
A knife?
Oh yeah, there was a knife in the next house, like that building over. So.
This is you-sized knife.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about there was a knife actually over in the place
I also
there.
have a different one.
Yeah,
This
I-
is me-sized knife. This is you-sized knife.
true.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna stand up for a minute.
Knife in my
Make sure I don't
hand by
hurt my
grabbing
feetsies.
a different gesture.
See, in moments like these, I'd want to get in full body, but I also don't want to get in full body. No, I'm gonna be doing stuff after VRChat. I don't want to.
I
don't wanna use my-
I forgot how cool this thing looked. in
Sorry, not
VR.
VRChat. I'm gonna be doing stuff on the
And
bartending,
PC.
so I want to save my full body when I do that. So. Ugh. Oh man.
Here's my.
Hmm?
Plan.
I don't know, let him do what he was doing.
Trying to figure out what jet. Why
Well, I
is
know.
it
I'm not
controlled
implying you
based off
said
the right
anything.
hand's
Don't
gesture
worry.
instead of the
Calm
left?
down. Ugh.
I have my soul.
Oh. Well, you want me to keep that? It's pretty
Might
valuable. So. Oh, man.
Oh,
Man. What was going on?
My arms are too stubby to reach.
Getting some good inspiration from this place, though. It's quite nice. Interesting.
Bonk.
That thing's just a white until I. That thing's just
Oh.
white until
Oh,
I
stepped on
turn
my
the
cord.
until I turn on your avatar because I can't see shaders.
Oh my god.
He's
Ugh,
blind!
Bread. Hold on.
The pastries aren't bad. Yeah, the pastries aren't bad, honestly. They're actually pretty okay. So.
Oh my god.
Time
But,
to go back to
got
my
him.
real life height.
I'll put a camera on this side so I can actually see on that side,
Ow.
too.
Ow, my
Actually,
my
if I do.
bones.
Yeah, there we go.
My robot
There.
bones.
We got multiple POVs, you know.
There we go. That's
Neat.
How do you. Oh, it's weird.
why does this place seem small, or is this place not scaled? Because
Well, you just made yourself bigger, so I assume it's because you made yourself bigger. So that's probably why.
I'm 5'9".
Well, you were small this
So-
whole time, so just keep in mind you were small this whole time. So I mean, okay, I will concede. Actually, no, this is actually not too bad for a door. This is actually pretty okay, I think. Like, just from my
Yeah.
little perspective, this looks like it's fine for the most part. So
Yeah.
no, it looks like it's all
Yeah,
fine.
sorry.
That was me.
I'm like a normal height, so I don't know. Also, we are elevated off the ground by a little bit. Like I think we're actually not fully
Yeah.
touching the ground. So,
Oh, that might be it.
because the collider is a little bit taller. So,
Looks indecent. Hold on. There it goes.
and we're floating. Looks like a giraffe. It's cool. You know, I am like 50-50 on having objects in my world be like physics or no physics, because having no physics means you can do funny stuff like this, and you also don't have to worry about like overhead of physics calculations. But I also like having physics on objects because then I could throw stuff at people if they piss me off. So, or just because it feels more realistic, like, oh, I dropped my apple. Oops, you gotta pick that up. Oh, is that Cat? Oh, hey, Cat. Hey, bud. Hey. How's it going?
A little tired, but I'm going good.
Okay, I checked out your world, by the way.
Oh, you did?
I didn't know it was yours until I went there, frankly. So, well, I
It's fun,
saw
I guess.
the
How
others
many
were
rolls
there,
did you
and I
have?
saw a
7?
dinosaur icon, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I gotta go check that out later. And then I went there, and I looked at the author, and I was like, oh, this is Cat's World. Oh,
I
okay.
made pretty much everything from there from scratch, so I was really happy with it.
It looked nice. I was kind of expecting a dinosaur.
There was some, I guess, but
Well, you had a
know.
cool little. I liked the animal encounters where like the animal flew away and the gators went into the water. I thought that was very like environmental. That was nice. I hated that we were slow though, but that's just a personal preference of mine.
Yeah, there wasn't
Oh.
much of the world, so I made it kind of slow.
I will always stand by the fact that I do not like worlds that make me artificially
How did I
slow
get
because
that
I'm
look?
so used to my
That's
normal
fair.
speed in VRChat. Even if the world's small, it doesn't matter personally.
Hmm.
Because if you just make me slow, it's like I'm just gonna be like, ugh. So
That's fair.
I was scared. I actually was kind of scared. I'm gonna be honest. I went there and I was like, I'm not sure. I think because you had a message there that said something like, or in the description of the world that was like, beware of like local fauna or something. And I was kind of scared. I was like, is something gonna like come out of the fog and something to like actually attack me? So I was
I
a
need
little.
to make more stuff. I only have 4 species that I've
oh
made
shit.
so far.
Yeah,
for that
expand the
world.
walkway
I've
some
only
more,
applied-
give them more places to walk and stuff. Maybe have some more scripted
Maybe.
encounters and stuff.
Hmm.
Maybe
I thought about other
collectibles.
species.
I don't know,
I don't
collectibles
know how
would
to
be
do
nice.
collectibles
That's
yet.
it's not that hard. Trust me, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I say that as I have not done that myself in my world. So
It's called
uh,
Walker Ice swamp, but despite having no species named after Walker
Yeah, and also you have a
a
dinosaur icon, but there are no
know.
dinosaurs.
Hey, I had Capro and the fucking little pterosaur thing. That's at least something.
They're not dinosaurs
It's not
though,
actually
but you know.
I know they are dinosaurs. That's true.
Oh no, it's okay. I mean, it's still community labs and probably early access, quote unquote. So yeah, you've got time.
It's getting there. It's a world.
Although I
guess.
personally wouldn't have published it until after I got more done, but that's just me. So tattletailing. Oh hey Frost, but I don't blame you. It looks good though. I think the best thing was the animal animations, like and like them just doing things when you got close to them. I thought that was kind of nice. So. I thought that was pretty good. It just felt kind of real for a moment there. Very like the world actually reacted to your presence, and I think that's a very powerful thing in VRChat worlds, which doesn't happen very often. So, is that all you're gonna say?
I've started doing some funky
I don't know what
things
to
in
say, man.
worlds.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good, Cat. Yes. What?
You know that you can actually, you know the
bad,
colliders that you can have
fuck,
on avatars, the sending and receiving colliders.
Yeah.
You can actually have them trigger stuff to happen in worlds.
Oh, that's neat. Okay. That's good to know, actually. Might write that down.
So you can actually have a world that only you can access. So even though it's public, you're the only one that can actually open the door.
Now I do not. I remember reading something in the TOS about like like you. I think in the TOS it's like you can't. Like you can't like artificially. Oh no, it was ban list. It was like you can't have a ban list in your world.
Actually,
Like you cannot have it to where you have a artificial list in the world itself that will like either I don't know if it can kick people or like restrict them. That's like not allowed in TOS. Now that what you're saying is not that. It's something else. You're talking about like.
That.
You're talking about like maybe there's an area only the creator can go to. Like anyone can join the world, but
or people that give a certain avatar to.
Yeah, maybe something like that too. But yeah, like
the only thing that I've actually used it for is having a staff, slamming it down, and lights light up the room.
Well, that's cool. I wish I could swap light maps because then I would have it to where the Wanderer I could turn off the power and it would like actually make things dark.
This usually only looks good on actually looks good on PC.
Well, that's fine by me because my world ain't Quest compatible. Not yet, at least. I have a Quest 2 now. It's actually sitting right there on my desk right here. So I could test Quest worlds now, which is good that I can do that. So, Kat, if you ever have a Quest compatible world you want me to... Oh, you have a Quest 2. Never mind, don't you? You already have a Quest.
I don't have Quest.
Oh.
No,
well, if you needed someone to test a Quest...
Headset, but I have a Quest headset, but my controllers are so fucked I cannot play any game with them.
Oh.
So...
Fair enough.
I have to have index controllers, so...
No, I bought a Quest...
Headset with index controllers.
I bought a used Quest 2 and the controllers from a friend, so I just have those now. So I can do Quest worlds in VRChat now. I only use it for testing Quest worlds. Like I tested my Ronin's Rest in Quest, and like it was okay. Like nothing was adherently broken. It didn't look as graphically good as PC, obviously, but like I at least was able to test it to see if nothing was abhorrently broken. Which I feel bad for Quest users. Like I like being on PC more. Also, I hate wearing this Quest 2 headset. My glasses don't fit in it.
Why do you vanish when I turn on wireframe mode?
Boo! I'm a ghost. So.
Oh, I have to have your avatar turned on to actually see it in wireframe.
That would probably do it. Yeah. This is a booth avatar. I didn't make this, so. But yeah, Cat. More dinosaurs. More boardwalks.
Sure.
Maybe a little bit more performance. You got to be careful with the fog because having a lot of overlaying transparency can cripple FPS really fast. I found that out the hard way when I was helping Sam test his Ark world. The FPS drops were literally just because he had like a fog particle, but the fog particle was overlaid on top of itself, and it was like transparency was bad. So
rather than fog particle.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, not talking about me, talking about someone else, a friend of mine. But yes, you're right. I use fog in the Wanderer, but I use the Unity fog, which it's okay. It works in some cases. I think that's what you use probably too.
Properly.
Yeah.
If you want to have it properly and actually work as a fog effect, you have to have something behind it.
Yeah. Well,
Otherwise,
fog is really good for giving stuff distance. I've used it for my place with the mountains and stuff. It makes it look really nice. Ronin's Rest, a great example. I use silence fog for that, and it looks so much better with the fog. Ugh, so much better. Have a good night, Jimmy. Go enjoy work. Go make money.
Good night.
See, they're employed. They're actually making money. So I'm pretending I'm employed right now. See? So sorry. Oh man. You know, I should go there with you so I could give you some tips. Cause I was there checking it out.
The best world creator, I will admit.
Oh, well, I'm not dissing you, man. I'm literally just like, it's nice. I liked it. It was like, I think the only thing I didn't like was the movement speed. That's it, really. That was like the one thing I really didn't like. But that's because like any world that restricts my movement speed just feels like uncanny, I guess, if that makes sense. Because like so few worlds actually change your movement speed from the default, so you get so used to it.
Increase it.
Yeah, well, even increasing it always feels weird to me too, because like I hate being too fast. VRChat does it good. They actually let you adjust your speed to yourself, which I think is nice.
I didn't even know VRChat could do that.
Yeah, they can't. You actually can't do that in
Yeah, you
Udon
can.
and stuff.
It's-
Yeah, it's a whole system. Yeah. But for your world, I would say you could. I personally default speed would be fine. If you're worried about people
I'm
exploring
used
your
to
world
a
too
whole bunch-
fast, not too bad.
I'm used to a whole bunch of different speeds due to playing in a whole bunch of combat maps with a whole bunch of
Well, yeah,
different
if you're playing like
classes.
PvP and stuff, yeah, like I mean, the extra speed would be nice. Yeah.
That's something else, yeah.
I'm so used to just clicking on different class and moving
Just
at different
realized.
speed.
It's a
that
giraffe.
Going into different worlds doesn't actually bother me, except not having a jump.
Okay, I will concede. I think not having a jump is worse than slow movement speed. It is.
Yes.
I hate not being able to. It's even when I was making Delta Down with the others, right, with you, Kat, and them, right. I specifically remember mentioning we need to be able to let players jump because I know for a fact that people are going to complain if we do not have jumping in the map because it is just something that is so like inherently connected to VRChat experience to be able to jump like this. Like just being able to jump. It doesn't like it's just being able to jump. Like that's it. Like if you're not able to jump, it feels like you're restricted, and it's just people don't like being restricted. So that's why I always have jump in my maps.
Unless the jump button opens up a menu, which I've seen some worlds remove the jump button and just have a menu open up instead.
Oh yeah, no, I don't do
I thought
that.
you were worried about like the jumping would break like the AI, like if you jumped on like pallets and stuff. For
Well
example, or cables.
that's why I made it to where they could still get you on the pallets because it's
Okay.
not that hard to change that. The big thing in the past with SDK2 was if you jumped, you could like I can't do it now because we're in Udon, but you could buffer your jump like when you were in midair. Like if you did the analog stick,
Oh,
like you
fall slower.
yeah, you could go like dun
Yeah.
dun dun dun
You
in
still
midair.
can do that a little bit.
I intentionally use Udon 2 when I'm making combat maps because there's actually things they actually got rid of the combat system that most worlds use. You have to use a custom Udon script rather than using the built-in one if you're using Udon 3 instead of using Udon 2.
Yeah, I think originally they supported like having an actual combat system in the SDK and stuff.
Yeah.
But I think now they just kind of
And
like
I still
yeah.
use that.
I
I figured out how to manually set that stuff up. It's fun.
yeah, I think the focus is
as
more
well as
so on
setting up custom hitboxes.
yeah, I think their focus is way more on like social, like just chill maps more so
It is
than
so much social, even though I enjoy the combat side way more than the actual social side of VRChat.
oh yeah, I mean
That's
everyone
me
has their own
personally.
preferences. Yeah, no, I get you totally. I mean I get on VRChat mainly to do stuff like this, and like combat maps are fun, but I only do them a little bit and with like friends with world hopping. I do like the immersive maps though, where you like are walking around a map. Like that's why Cat's map is nice because it's like it kind of scared me actually, which doesn't happen very often for VRChat maps. Actually, I'm gonna look at it real quick because I think it was in your map description that I remember.
I plan to add
yeah, Walker
eventually
Reese,
some
there you
other
go.
species that'll actually scare
Yeah,
things,
this is
like,
what you said.
other
Yeah,
bigger
in your
species.
description, you said, "Please be wary of problematic wildlife." I read that, and I was like, "Okay, does that mean there's like something out there that might
I thought
grab
about,
me?"
doing the Caprasuka's jump because it's funny.
I actually went there before I brought. Actually, no, I didn't bring anyone there, but I did check it out before, just because I was like, "Oh, okay, if there is gonna be like a jump scare." I don't want to bring people there that I know don't do that kind of stuff. Which, by the way, if you ever do jump scares, put a warning in your description. Just you got to put a
Yeah.
warning because there's some
I
people
know,
that
I
can't
know.
handle that kind of stuff. So
I prefer making more pretty stuff, pretty architectural buildings and stuff.
I like dinosaurs. I understand
Dinosaurs.
dinosaurs. This map doesn't have dinosaurs though, but
I have pterosaurs and caprosukes, I
Capasucus.
I know they're not.
Capasucus.
I do need to put the
Capasucus.
dinosaur in it though. I scammed people.
Why don't you just model a
Things I can make.
Dinocaris? Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Things
Oh,
I can
yeah,
make
I gotta model
armor
it.
and buildings. Nothing else. I cannot model humans.
Okay,
cannot
I
model
don't blame you.
animals.
Animals and humans are definitely difficult to model, so do not feel bad whatsoever. It's a totally different ballpark from modeling like this architecture. So
I could probably model this up, texture it. Probably not to this quality yet, but I probably could.
I mean, the thing is, I was trying to figure out what made me feel weird about this map, and like I was looking at it, and I was like, it feels weird to me, and I think it's because the lighting isn't perfect. Like the lighting is definitely not the best in this world.
Yeah, it's not baked into the textures.
I don't know if it's necessarily if it's baked. It might
Or
be
it's
baked.
in,
I
but
think
not
it's
baked
just
in-
there's something off with the baked lighting. Yeah, like it's like it doesn't feel right in a way. I don't know. But this is coming from someone who has done a lot of light map baking. And I can like notice it. So, but it's still a nice map. I still like it here. You know.
If I drop my main world, do you mind if I just drop my main world for a second?
You can drop your portal outside, yeah, so we can take a look at it. You could put it like over there in the middle of the road. I can see it from here. So.
That's my main world.
Welcome,
Harold,
Matt.
I have.
Okay, I can pull it up. There you go.
That's just my home world. I made it super quickly. It's just a home world.
Oh, if it's a
loads
home world,
fast,
yeah.
Has a screen, has some pens in it, but that's it. That's the main point of it.
My homeworld is I'll drop a
And it
portal to
ha-
it so you can see what my homeworld looks like. You don't have to go to it, obviously. Well, most of you probably already know what my homeworld
Unless-
is, but it's a Traveler's Rift. So
Mhm.
that's my homeworld.
Yeah.
That's made by a friend
And
of
the-
mine.
and the
So
nice. But yeah, the nice part about my home world is it does not actually have directional lighting. It only has point lighting.
wait, if
Point
it
lighting
works, yeah, if it works, it works. So
Point lighting is harder to set up to make it look good, but oh, does it look good on both PC and Quest?
oh man.
Because point lighting renders differently than directional lighting does.
Oh yeah, the lightings have different things. Like I was trying out bakeries like mesh lighting as well, and that's also interesting. I actually found this out with my recent map project, where if you just have a material, my homeworld is Skin Cameron, yeah. If you have a material that's just like an unlit material that gives off emission, it'll actually count as a light source. In bakery. And it'll it can actually bake, which is kind of cool, because so then you can have it to where like these lamps and their light meshes actually count as like lights themselves.
I have something really weird that I made as a joke, but it's stupid bright.
No, I don't want to burn out my eyes. Thank you. I don't want.
Yeah, it's just a pink avatar with emissions set to max.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've seen those avatars. I have one myself actually. It's a blue avatar that I have it to where it's set up so that if I go to a world that has a lot of like bloom, it makes my avatar like shine. But if it doesn't have bloom, it doesn't. So it's very funny doing it that. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. So
I made it for a Valentine's Day event because we had to be in a pink or black and white avatar, and I just tossed that thing together because I already had the model, and I just slapped on some pink, just a flat pink texture. I was like, there we go, pink texture. I can now use this.
Oh, that's cool.
And I just jokingly turned up the emissions, not realizing that it made myself invulnerable to anybody on PC because they could not actually see where I was because of how bright I was. They could shoot my general direction. Doesn't mean they could see where I was unless you're on Quest, which lighting functions differently.
Yeah, Quest is crazy. Man, that's an Miku. So you like that avatar? Ugh. Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. Yeah, no, my homeworld is just my friend's world. I might end up making my own homeworld eventually, but that takes time, and I just haven't felt like doing it. I like Traveler's Rift. It's straightforward. It's just a mirror, and it has a video player, and it's just a nice little cozy place. It works for me. I don't need anything better. So,
you saw my homeworld.
Yeah, you just showed it to me like 5 seconds ago. So, yeah.
It's just an open box with some stuff in it for personal use, and it's just like, yeah, there we go.
It would be nice to make my own homeworld that's actually more detailed, because then it could be cool. Like I could invite people to come hang out with me at my homeworld, like that aesthetic where it's like it's actually your home in VRChat kind of deal, and you invite people to come hang out there. I thought that would be kind of a cool thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd make it public though.
The only thing that I
but...
need to add to my world is a table. That's the only other thing that I've been thinking about adding is a table.
Oh, yeah, good luck with that. What about you, Kat? What's your homeworld?
I just bounced from homeworld to homeworld, but I made one kinda. It's old as hell, and it was when I was first learning how to make worlds.
Well,
in
what's
the
your
first
current
place. Hold
homeworld? I
on.
guess is what I was asking.
Oh, it's just an avatar test world.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I feel ya.
Because I just want to load in quickly and just get what I need to do done.
Go where you. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's kind of with me
Well,
too.
I like
so.
my world as well, but it also has the functions that I want to have in it.
Yeah, because my world's like most of the time when I'm getting on, it's like I'm not staying in my homeworld. I'm going to visit people or going somewhere. So.
Yeah, same. That's why my homeworld is simple.
I used to have the Wanderer as my homeworld, but then like it just didn't really work out as a homeworld. It was like it's a world, it's just not for me. It's not a good homeworld personally, unless I added the whole thing where like it saves your location where you last left off, and then yeah, that would be fun. Ronin's Rest actually has a mechanic. Oh, you got the your Rain World one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was learning how to do quests and shit.
Flat Pebble,
Flat.
Flat Pebbles.
It's kind of.
I honestly started making avatars for Quest before making stuff for PC.
Really? That's interesting. I only ever
Mainly
did
'cause
stuff for
I was-
PC.
I started making stuff for mainly because my PC wasn't strong enough,
Ah,
and I was still using my Quest headset still, so everything I made was for Quest.
that would make sense. Yeah.
And then still everything is made for Quest, mainly because I hang out with a bunch of people on Quest and PC.
Oh, you poor soul.
We gatekeep, so it's a bit better.
I think it's more. I don't know. After trying on the Quest 2 headset, I fucking hate it. I don't know how you guys can wear that thing. If you wear glasses, good luck wearing a Quest 2 headset. First off, I just want to note that.
Yeah, I don't have glasses, but I had to get myself a new face thing to go around my face because the first one fucking.
Yeah, no,
sucked.
like
It fucking
literally,
sucks.
like because like people, I imagine when they made the headset, they didn't realize that people with glasses still have to wear glasses when they wear headsets because otherwise it's still blurry as fuck.
Yeah.
And it's like
I
I have to force
well
my
as a
glasses
custom-
into it. It's so
as well as a custom head strap, which
Yeah,
makes
that too,
it
yeah.
custom head strap with battery on the back.
Well, I don't
Works
have
so
that,
much.
but I just mean like when I want to put that headset on, I have to like force the glasses into the headset and then put it on because it's so narrow. It's so bad. At least with the
Yeah.
Index, they have like a decent amount of space where you like. I wore
Oh,
my
yeah.
glasses with my Index
did
for
it come
years.
with did yours come with the glasses extension? Mainly because
No, my Quest 2 headset,
The
I bought it
Quest actually-
used, and no, it didn't have an extension
Ah.
with it. So because my friend said it
Mine-
broke.
yeah, I have the glasses extension. I actually wore my headset one day with rose tinted glasses on. It was one experience.
Yeah. Well, the good news is I'm not using my Quest 2 aside from testing maps, so luckily it's not a common thing. If I had to shift to using my Quest 2 as my main headset, I would absolutely probably bite the bullet and just go buy
I
prescription.
have it for wireless.
I would go get prescription lenses. I would probably go get prescription lenses, honestly. Because like if my Index dies, what I could do is I could just go get a tether for my Quest 2, tether to my PC, and then go buy prescription lenses, and then I would just be good to go. I'd be still PC, but using
Yeah.
a Quest headset. So, but I wouldn't be able to do full
The
body.
reason why
so.
I have a Quest headset is so I can go like this.
I mean, like that's nice. Like I had the Quest 2 headset on, and it was kind of cool, but like I'm so used to not being like moving around too much in VR. Like I'm used to this cable here. Like it's just second nature where it is at all times. It's just there. And like I stand on a mat, so like I almost never stand on my cable. Yeah, really, I don't ever step on my cable, even though it's on the floor. Like I'm so self-aware of that. So, and plus, like you know, people talk about
Mess up. Oh,
people talk about like being able to walk around their house with a
Yeah.
headset on. Like I'm not gonna do that first off, and like that's cool and all, but like I don't know, man.
I have a dedicated space that I play in, so.
Well, I have
can
a
just
small enough
walk
space.
around.
I have a
know my
decent one.
space.
Well, my space in my room is like big enough that I can actually technically do full body, but it's like, so.
I have 10 feet. I have 10 feet from one end to the other.
I do not know how much space I have, but I just know I have like
Do you
just
know why
enough.
I know that is I had to actually shrink my space, mainly because the base stations wouldn't properly connect to each other.
Yeah. My my bed actually takes up a substantial amount of my room, because my room's not that big, and I kind of wish I had a bed I could like flip up, but I don't have that, so if I did, I probably would have a bit more space for VR, but I don't really need that extra space. I'm honestly fine with what I got right now, so it's actually not that bad. It's actually pretty good. I mean, in the future, if I get my own place, I'll probably have more space. Like, me and my friends are joking about how if we ever get like our own apartments and stuff, we would be taking into consideration the VR space as well, for because you know we use VR a lot. So it's like, okay, does this apartment have like enough space that I can make for VR in like there's this room or something? Like it's a huge thing. So yeah. Oh, they're talking about. You see, Belgium is a country, yeah. Apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice
Main
squats.
reason is combat, being able to duck under bullets, sidestep, things like that. That's why I got really.
I guess it's
used to
very
being able to
immersive,
move around and
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. I mean, gosh, imagine the euphoria if you were able to just go into a giant warehouse of a Quest headset and just be able to run around and like fight stuff.
I've done that.
I would love to do that, but I would.
The shit out of people.
Yeah.
It utterly scared the shit out of people when I just started full speed sprinting in VR, and just.
I'd be scared to do that
Especially
because
you move you can actually move as well as walk at the same time.
Yeet.
I've gotten so used to that, it no longer gives me motion sickness.
Oh, I don't get motion sick in VR either. But no, like I'd be scared because like I'd be worried to be hitting the wall of the warehouse. I'd have to like look under my headset every so often to like see where I'm at. But I did hear something about how someone had like their treadmill connected to like their avatar via OSC, and they could walk in game, like they could actually move in game by walking on their treadmill, which I thought was fucking awesome, and I kind of wanted to do that, but I don't think my treadmill has Bluetooth.
I actually sometimes do that at anyways, just using the rotation, such as just endlessly walking. It takes a whole lot of practice, but you can.
Oh, there he goes. I can't hear him over there. I gotta get closer. Come here. Yeah, once you went far enough, I can hear you.
That entire movement, I did not actually touch my movement stick.
Oh yeah, no, I know that's a thing you could do, like the figure 8 stuff. But man, I don't think I have the space for it. I really don't. So
I have 10 feet.
I do not have 10. Maybe no, I don't think I have 10 feet. I have like less than that. Also, I'm worried about using a treadmill because I'm worried my cable is gonna get caught up in the treadmill because my cable's on the floor, like it just hangs on the floor here.
Mm-hmm.
So if I use a treadmill, I'd have to like put it in such a way that it's not gonna get into the treadmill. So
if I had full body, I'd straight up just get a swing and just mount it to the fucking ceiling.
I mean, I could do that, but I also don't want to like screw anything onto the ceiling. So, I mean, like mounts are cool, but
I have exposed wood straight above me, so.
Oh, well, there you go. I do not. No, I'm fine with my current setup. I mean, I could do full body right now if I wanted to. It's not really that big of an issue, but I'm saving it for after I finish bartending because I'm gonna be hanging out with people, I think, afterwards. I promised my friends I'd stay on after bartending to go world hopping because it's been harder for my friend to get on weekends with us because like there's a lot of shit that goes on in VRChat on the weekends, and he's been doing like those events and stuff, and we always get on Saturday nights to hang out, and it's like Saturday night is like the night for like clubs and events and stuff, so it's been harder for him to join us because he wants to go to these clubs. So I was like, yeah, I'll do a Wednesday night, we can hang out. Also,
Nice.
yeah, I'm a good friend, I promise. Also, my knee. You know, my current setup is fine for VR. I think the only thing I would consider getting, which I don't think is an option right now, is wireless for Index, which I don't think that's very much an option with some of the stuff that's out there, from what I've heard. And then eye tracking would be really cool. Face tracking would be kind of neat too, but I don't think the Index can support those kinds of things. I think that's meaning like an HTC Vive, whatever thing.
Yeah. I'm either gonna have a lampshade on my head or armor on my head, so face tracking doesn't really fully matter.
I would like face tracking because I suck at doing gestures, and honestly, being able to do gestures with my own face would be phenomenal. But unfortunately, that requires like extra stuff on your headset, and I just do not have that going right now. I think this avatar actually has face tracking capabilities. I just don't have the hardware for it. So yeah.
This is the... Oh, I have that turned on. I need to turn California Girls off.
Fair enough.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah.
A hammer.
Come on. I know I can do that. Alright. Hammer become big.
Oh, he pulled it out. That's cool. Nice-oo.
It was interesting to actually get this working, and it's not even in its full state. 'Cause
Oh.
this is one of my first attempts at actually modeling up something to function how I wanted it to.
Oh, that's cool. You
Actually-
go ahead.
Modeled and textured this in armor paint, but I've gotten better since then.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you remind me of the fact I still want to sit down and model like a bow and a sword and stuff in my thief avatar, and I make an outfit for it too. Because there's a
My
game.
favorite thing about this is just
Oh.
it stretches.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there's a game series I like called Thief, and you play as, well, a thief. And I like the outfit from that game, and he's got like an arrow he can shoot and a sword for parrying and a little blackjack for knocking stuff out. And I made an old version of that outfit a long time ago, but I want to make a new one.
Garrett.
Yeah, I know his name's Garrett. I wasn't going to say his name, but yes, his name's Garrett.
You speak?
Yeah, his name's Garrett. But I made a replica of his outfit from the game for my avatar a long time ago, and I want to do it again, but it's just time consuming. But man, it would be cool. Also, I still need to make my campsite avatar.
I forgot that I had that on this avatar.
Still need to make an avatar where I can actually place down a campfire and stuff. I still need to do that.
If these had physics on them, you'd be able to see me just...
Bonk 'em.
I'd be able to just straight up telekinesis them across the room.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I forgot that I had that, but I've gone into Black Cat, just point my hand at all the items, and they just fucking explode.
Huh. That's the bait of
Which is
my
hilarious.
existence at times when I'm bartending. It doesn't happen often, but oh man, it's a pain in the butt when someone does that.
Just...
So just be
boom,
considerate.
Everything goes everywhere.
Yeah, just be considerate when you use that tool, because someone like me, that's like a pain in the butt, because I have to go clean everything up. So, because worlds don't have
Vroom
cleanups.
Vroom Drive.
It sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I have.
I've been to that. There's a car that you drive in that world. I can just go up to the car, point at it, and shoot it across the map.
Ah, that's something you can do. Yeah, spooky.
Mm-hmm.
And like cool avatar gimmicks. Yeah, the only avatar gimmicks I'd want to do is I have considered an experimental idea where I can place down my own bar like wherever I go. So I could go to any world in VRChat and technically bartend. Now that does mean also hi, hello, welcome to the cafe. You can touch if you have audio link, you can touch those settings. I don't know what they do. But I had this idea where like I would be able to place down my own bar and be able to go to any world in VRChat, because like at the moment I'm limited to worlds that have bars. But the only problem with
Good
that
luck with that
is
because
go ahead.
high poly is super high poly mob.
It wouldn't be
Because
that high poly, trust me.
worlds are more
Nah, don't worry.
Worlds have some fun stuff to actually make them load better. So even if you have a world constraint on Avatar, the same number of polygons on Avatar
Oh, I know.
loads worse than the same number of polygons.
I know. And plus, it's not even going to be that many polygons. Trust me, it's not like a million polygons we're talking about. But the only problem with my thing is that it would require people to be able to see my avatar. Which, I mean, hey, if you're joining one of my bartending sessions, like, it's kind of implied you'd want to show my avatar. So, yeah. Because, like, my avatars really don't have much on them. So, to be honest.
I have interesting settings on my for how I see everybody. I see everybody's avatar, all of the toggles that they do, or the models themselves. I just don't see particles, shaders, lights, sounds until I turn on your avatar.
That's a pretty good way of going about it. So, yeah.
So I can still see when somebody pulls out an object. I just can't see particles.
Yeah,
So yeah, that's why I could see your model. And
Yeah.
textures and all of that.
Well, trust me,
That
mine's
makes
very
it have fun
basic.
shaders.
This one is literally just like nothing else on it. I could like take off some pieces of clothing and then I could change my facial expression. That's about it. But yeah, no, I've always had the idea of just being able to place out a bar because, like I said, I could go to like worlds I like that don't have bars, and I could bartend there. I think the biggest issue is people would have to show my avatar for the most part, and then also I don't think the position of the bar would sync when they late join. I think I would have to replace it down if
Yeah,
it's
it wouldn't.
off, which is kind of annoying.
Because you'd have to do it based off of world constraints, and world constraints don't link until somebody has your avatar turned on. You
Yeah,
can't have world constraints on Quest and PC. It's just
yeah. So like
iffy on Quest.
the only thing the main way to counter that is I would just have to place down the bar every so often just to reset it for just in case, which is fine.
Yeah,
But that's the price I'd pay to be able to go to like a bar a place that doesn't have a bar, which I have a few worlds in mind I could go to like that. Because like that, there's plenty of cool worlds out there. So
I've
Thank you, TD.
actually done something like that, but it was for a different reason. It was a big ass ship in the sky that launched down artillery onto the map.
oh yeah, I think I've seen a video of something like that before actually, like something similar.
It wasn't exactly that. It was purely combat focused, where a person could toss down a flare on their avatar, and the ship would focus fire on that location.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, I've heard.
It had a lot of interesting animation work, so it would actually target other people's avatars, but
Yeah, you go kind of hard
Yeah.
on the PvP side, huh?
I do a lot of shit on there.
Oh.
I liked the PvP side of stuff.
Yeah,
Plus, there's fun.
I've done PvP in VRChat. I'm not really a PvPer guy. Like I'm honestly quite the opposite. I'm more of a PvE like kind of guy. So I'm like the polar opposite. I've done those maps before with some friends and they've been fun, but like I'm definitely one of those people that I think caters more to like the social aspect of the game, like socializing and then exploring.
Yeah.
World hopping is very fun. I do world hopping a lot. So that's always a fun thing to do.
I scare people in the VRChat at combat side because I've gotten to the point where I can dodge bullets, but it depends on the speed of them. If it's depends on the speed of the particle, but I can dodge a decent number of bullets,
Ah, okay.
and that scares people.
Yeah, if that's what you can do, man. You go for it.
It allows me to take on like 1v8 fights.
Oh yeah, I've heard some stories from some of the crazy PvP encounters in this game. Like a lot of Warhammer stuff, and the Daleks tell me things as well. So
Yeah.
they give me
I think
info.
the craziest fight that I've personally had was me using the same weapons as them. Because I've used avatars with more extensive weapons and taken on bigger fights, but me using the same level of weapons as other people, I took on a 1v29.
Oh, good job.
That was one interesting fight.
I'd imagine
Yeah.
so.
The main thing why I was able to do that was watching enemy fire, getting people with friendly fire teammates, stuff like that. Because after a certain number of people, you can't really keep track of that. You have to go. There's a whole bunch of different things.
Yeah,
strategies
you
that
might not want to go into
take
too much
time.
detail. I was probably gonna go over my head, frankly. So
Another thing that I've started doing is something that I call counter latency. I've only seen one other person to be able to pick it up to my level.
oh, you mean yeah? Because VRChat does have a bit of latency. So like when you see someone do something, it's actually like you're seeing it like a second or two after they actually do it. So
Yep. And in Warhammer, you actually have to shoot the person on their own screen. So you have to account for the other person's latency. You have to account for or ping, that sort of thing, how they dodge, all of that stuff to actually hit them. So I've developed a strategy to basically kind of trick people, to make them think my latency is different than it actually is, and it works.
yeah, I'd imagine so. That's high tech, bro. Oh my gosh. Hey, good job for you, man.
I've seen other people pick it up, but not to the level.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, I just world hop. I think my favorite worlds to go check out in VRChat are the big like open exploration ones. Not the ones that like have specific mechanics in them, but like sometimes you'll come across a VRChat world and it's just like a huge area to just go out and like explore. And like,
I love that. But my friends don't, maybe because I just throw myself around exploring points of interest.
I mean, you know, I like the walk in those maps as well. Like I've had a few maps where I do that with friends and it's really fun because we just go and explore this big area. And the best part I think is when you have worlds where it's like there's a consequence to like falling off, and you get sent all the way back and stuff with when you're exploring. Like, it sucks, but it does add like an interesting element of like fear, but then also like interest and coolness to it. Like, I think the one I could think of was
Kill boxes are fun.
it wasn't a kill box, but it was more like it was a snow map that had like these big buildings, and you could go on the top of them, but you had to climb all the way up to get up to them. And then between the buildings, there'd be a plank of wood you have to walk across to get to the other building. But if you fell off, you'd be all the way back at the ground, and then you have to go all the way back up. So it's like there's a consequence. Like, I mean, you could fly back up if you did, but I didn't have a flying avatar, so very much the kind of situation where, you know.
I confuse people because I break maps as a hobby. I intentionally find places out of bounds, places that you're not supposed to get, stuff like that.
Yeah, I've heard of some maps that add like countermeasures to that kind of stuff if they can. I personally don't, but
roleplay maps all the time do that. It's just, I've gotten to the point where I can identify funky geometry to the point where I can identify a wall that is just slightly off kilter and just decide I'm sliding that wall, and I slide across that wall, and then get to a different location, climb up, stuff like that.
yeah, the one I can think about, I think, is mainly like Midnight Bar. I think Midnight themselves have talked to me about how they like the map has like certain countermeasures to prevent out of bounds stuff. Because I mean, the whole point of that map is like there's an area for staff members where they get their perms. And then there's an area for the bartenders where you can't go to unless you're a bartender. So they have like stuff in place to help keep that in line, like the whitelist stuff. But then again,
I know how to just straight. I don't. It's not. I had an avatar. Oh wait, I still have it. I can just ignore that kind of stuff with an avatar, but it takes 2 people.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Mainly because seats.
Oh yeah, like having a
This
seat on your avatar.
This is especially potent mainly because.
Yeah. You know, I've done that trick a few times where like a friend will have a chair on their avatar and they like push us through a wall and stuff as well, stuff like that too.
Oh, this is not one chair. This I can send people.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. So you could send people to Jesus.
Also fish.
Oh yeah, I've seen some avatars with like a fishing little gimmick on it, which is always fun to look at, where they like throw out a little cast line. Yeah, my
This
maps.
isn't like that.
Oh, okay.
Just look around the map right now. Fish.
Oh, okay. Well, don't go too crazy with it. I don't want to spam it too much. You know, I don't. With all my maps I make, I personally don't bother putting in measures to prevent like boundary breaking. Like if they're gonna boundary break, like I mean, hey, go for it, man. You're not really gonna find anything. There's not really a point. It's like it's you could do stuff like collider boxes that kill you when you go into them and stuff, but it's like well, you know,
more like I've done boundary breaks, but only like they think they're boundary breaking. No, we're just being led into a fucking brick roll.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't bother trying to countermeasure that because like there's not really a point. At least not for my maps. It's like, oh, okay, you want a boundary break? Hey, go for it, man. You're not really gonna find anything back there, but I mean, if you want to try, by all means.
Put Easter eggs, and I intentionally put Easter eggs, memes, and stuff, so the thing beyond boundary breaks.
I can't say whether I do or not because maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't think I usually do though. I just don't get around to it. So yeah, you mostly get stuck if all on the map. Yeah. Oh, I think the worst part is that if the world has like the kind of system where actually no, because you could always respawn, so that's fine. I was about to say like worlds that have it where they save your position, but you can actually fix that by just like respawning. Well, that is if they don't set your respawn point. No, I would never do that. I would always have my respawn point be set to like the default world one. But when you like, I have it for Ronin's Rest where if you stay in the world long enough, it'll save your position, and then when you log out and log back in, it'll put you back there. But it also like it's my friend's prefab. So what it does is that after 7 days, it'll like erase that memory. So then you go back to spawning at default. So if you go to the world like every day, you'll always respawn in that position you leave off at. But if you if you don't go there for 7 days or more, you get sent back to default, which is a cool system per se because it's kind of nice. Especially for big worlds you're exploring where you can like pick up where you left off. I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah. Have you ever been to the big ass Halo map?
No. I'm not surprised there is one though.
There is an elderly big ass Halo map that is just open fields for probably like half an hour of walking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have you ever seen the procedurally generated backrooms that just goes on for literally forever?
No, I've not. Well, no, I don't. I've been to a backrooms map, but not that one. I think so. Also, one sec. Oh my gosh, Hikari, you look phenomenal. What is that avatar? What is that?
I felt divine today.
What is it from?
It's just Lucifer.
From what?
So,
From the Bible?
Okay, so I played this funny like Battle Cats game on mobile, and they decided to make some kick-ass design for like some characters.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah.
Oh, that is the wrong camera. Man, I was thinking for a moment you were.
Threw myself back.
I thought you were a woman avatar for a second, but then I'm like, I see that bare chest, like that's a hell of a man. Look at that! Wow. Oh my god. You could chisel bread on
I
that.
climb up, you punch me, and I just
Bruh.
throw myself back at full force.
Is this? I mean,
Because it's a man.
yeah, it's yeah. I was right. Shut the fuck up. You shut. Yeah, Red Swatch. I knew I was right. I was like, there's no way there's a open-chested avatar like that, and it's not a man. So, hell yeah. Well, it looks nice.
To make it even more exquisite, like I have an excuse to like sit down. I have.
Oh, look at you.
Can be like quite exquisite, you know, in these part of times.
Oh, look at you go
How
for.
was your evening?
Oh, my evening's been all right. I didn't get much done today, but I see you're always on top of making new avatars and stuff. Look at you go. Wow,
All the time.
Ugh. I haven't got
I need
anything
to do
done.
stuff.
Oh man, I need motivation. I haven't worked on anything. I've been playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, and that's it.
Apparently did magic.
Magic. Ugh. Very nice, though.
Programming electronic PLCs. No one in my class fucking PLCs.
What is he talking about?
Industrial controls.
What is he talking?
It's just electronic industrial controls.
Oh.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with avatars, though?
Magic.
Oh,
Apparently I'm the only
okay.
person that knows how to do that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Also, what's going on under the? Are you good there? Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I think about those things.
That's okay. Just like just never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but maybe I'll save it for afterwards. It's okay. It's okay. You know, he wears a long robe for a reason. So, although most of the time, most people usually go for the short skirts. It's just easier to deal with. But it looks good though. I think it looks phenomenal. Look at that.
Thank you. I had some cat help me a bit on like some accessories.
Oh, he did. Hey, did I tell you that I checked out his map and I told him how much I hate it? It was
love his
disgusting. No, I didn't say that. No, I told him I liked it. I just wish the movement speed wasn't a thing. That was the only thing I told him that I didn't like. So.
That's fair.
Oh, Turbo's back. Oh God.
Alright, what the
Oh,
fuck?
that avatar! I forgot.
It's
I
a
even
it's a
had that
giraffe.
one.
It's a giraffe.
Do you know how to remove testing
disagree,
avatars?
but
Because I
okay.
still don't.
There's an option in your Unity and your SDK like window to delete local avatars. That's where you would go to do that. So you have to do it in the SDK in Unity. So.
Yeah, maybe because I've just
Oh,
had this
thank you guys
one
for the
avatar
goal. Look at you
sitting
guys
there since
go.
Forever. What type of
I made it
wood?
myself.
All right, go talk about wood. I'm actually gonna go on my 10-minute break now because it is actually 10 p.m. So I will be back, folks, in 10 minutes. Thank you guys so much for contributing to the goal. We're like what? We're not even. Well, I think we're almost halfway there. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I'm going on break. I'll be back, folks. I gotta go grab a drink and get a snacky snack. Okay, well, if I don't see you when I get back, you have a wonderful night. Oh. Hey, Divine. Hey, sexy. Welcome to my bar.
Oh, hello.
I'm not talking to you, Miyazaki. I'm talking to him.
Hey.
Eh. Ugh. I'm back. Oh, the music. One sec. I'll put the track back on. I had a. Oh yeah, if you want to turn the video player audio, it's the video plays back here, unfortunately. So you can come back here real quick if you want to turn it down. I gotta put the track back on because it was only 2 hours and we're coming up.
I can use the world volume.
That's so. You're so right about that. You're so right. That's so true. Hash blessed. I'm just gonna get the track again. No, don't say that. I have an influence on people, folks. Alright, there we go. Okay. I just want to put this back on here so we can have music coming in again. It's gonna blast everybody's ears watching. There we go. It was supposed to loop, but apparently it didn't, so I don't know. But hey, another 2 hours of background ambience, that'll be perfect. If that plays. One sec, I got this, folks. I'm a technical expert. Give me a second.
Turbo leaves, the TV has something on there.
That's so sad.
What? No, it's just I came back. That's why. Uh-oh. I do believe the video player is currently being a little funky wonky. Yeah, play that one. Rate limited? What the hell you mean, rate? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, folks. Calm down. We are professionals. No, who put rate limited on the TV? Okay, I'm gonna turn it off for a bit. We'll let it sit for a moment and then we'll touch it again. How about that? You can't put stuff on here. I have it locked because I'm a little pessimistic bitch. Okay.
That's fine.
I didn't even press the play button that time, but okay. Sad news. You know, from all the. Okay, well, video player is currently being spooky, so I'm gonna play this audio in my background for the stream. So you guys will have to just listen to your own ambience until it works again later. So you peasants will have to accommodate yourselves.
See that gold female thing sitting on the throne? He's just standing there.
Alright, and we're gonna turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Nope.
Just joking. I don't know why that person just dragged that chair for no reason while sitting on the throne. I think it's magic.
Okay. I've got my background audio playing now.
Is this Italian world right now or French world?
Belgian. Wherever Belgium's at.
Belgium. It's like a French area thing.
One trying to adjust the volume.
Okay.
Did I just straight up break the video? God damn it. YouTube, could you play nice with me for a moment? I'm trying to play this video. Or is it just really quiet? Am I just deaf? What? Okay, one sec. Sorry, stream. We have a slight issue. The video I'm playing is apparently not playing in my browser for some reason. I don't know why. Like it's not playing any audio. Why is that happening? Oh, now it's playing audio. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's leave it there. That's perfect. All right, got a little bit of background audio for you guys. Sorry for the world, we don't have background audio because the video player is not working. So, and they're all talking over there about stuff. Why is there a crazy looking thing over there? Oh, hi. Okay, we will just keep that locked then. How was that? Sorry, my audio is very limited. Once I got to turn up my earmuffs. There we go.
It's all good. They're telling me that the VTubers are retiring.
Yeah, that blue one over there. She announced her graduation yesterday after 5 years of VTubing. She's putting in the towel.
I mean, she has a lot of followers or viewers. Or
Well, that's an understatement. She is the most subscribed VTuber on YouTube, so. She is 4.3 million subscribers on YouTube. She is the most subscribed VTuber.
3 million, wow.
Yeah.
She's gotta be making at least $1 million then, right?
Yeah, it's not about the money, BTR. It's sometimes. She's Shark Girl. She debuted with the first generation of Hololive English, which was the first English branch of their company. And this was around the time in 2020 when VTubing was starting to blow up, you know, because it was originally a Japanese thing, JP. So their generation was very instrumental in pushing the format forward. In fact, I VTube nowadays on my stream. So yeah, I mean, I was doing it even before they did it, but you know, I'm just saying. But no, and I don't want to be rude.
I mean, I think Gura facing a lot of hate back then or whatever. She struggles or whatever.
Oh, probably. I wouldn't leave it up to speculation. That the talent specifically say not to speculate on why they leave and stuff, but the signs were in the water that she was going to graduate.
Just a girl, not a lolicon or whatever she is.
Yeah. Oh, people gonna hate when they hate, so who cares? But you know, the writing was in the water that she was going to graduate because she had been taking longer and longer breaks and stuff. So.
Ignore the hate, you know, because if she focusing on the hate, then yeah, glad she ignored it. Yeah. She knows everything.
I'm gonna let you finish your point before I keep talking. So I feel like I keep interrupting you, wet sweat. I'm sorry. Continue. No? Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, it was bound to happen. Toma's the most devastated one here, frankly. He was the biggest Garagura fan, and now he's in tears over all
this. He was really
this.
upset over Amelia Watson.
Well, oh, he's not even talking right now. He's just so... Wait, that's not Toma. That's Biako. Never mind. That's not Toma. I thought that was Toma, I'm going to be honest.
Toma, what do you mean? Yeah,
I don't have a name tag. I thought Toma would be using that avatar. It makes sense for him. No, that's Biako. Okay. Yeah, but this is Garagura. That's what their model looks like. So that's what...
Yes.
That's,
Never debuted for how many years now? Just
5.
5 years. COVID was 5 years.
It's a very interesting phenomenon because the time they debuted was a pretty, like, it was, you know, once in a lifetime kind of a thing, you know, with COVID, locks down everybody inside. That meant there was an artificial inflation and more people watching stuff online. So when they debuted, there was the VTubing space had grown, and then it kind of like became part of the Western sphere because beforehand it was only a JP thing. Right. Then it became part of English-speaking Western side, and it perfectly lined up, which is why this is my video essay on why Garagura has 4.3 million subscribers. There you go. So
there you go. Now you can just clip it and you can put it on YouTube.
There you go. There you go. It's my video. No, but she it's I don't want to speculate because, like I said, the talents don't want you to, you know, they like it's what's done is done. There's no need for basic speculations and big blaming and stuff. At the end of the day, sometimes you just need to move on from the place you work from. That's just how this works. So
how it goes sometimes.
For some of them it's health reasons. For some of them it's maybe disagreements with management, which frankly is a catch-all term, by the way. It could mean anything. I rate characters and VTubers on how hookable they are. That's true. She just decided she wants to move on. We respect that decision. She's a cool person. So I don't watch her streams very much or at all, but I think if when people say VTubers, most of the time they think Garagura. That's kind of she's the LeBron James of VTubers. That's how people described it.
Yeah, I even know who she is. So
I saw that on Twitter. People were like, "She is the LeBron James of Twitter of VTubers." Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's like the best way to explain it to someone who doesn't know what a VTuber is. LeBron James. I just care about their songs are pretty good. Yeah.
Sing a song on the baseball event thing.
Yeah, that was a hell of a crossover. Yeah, with baseball. And I think they have something with basketball now too, actually, like with the NBA, I think. I'm not too sure. I heard something about it in the waters. Next up, they're going to be collabing with Canada. Ugh.
When is her last stream, or was it already?
She will be graduating on May 1st, which means for the next 2 weeks, she'll probably be doing like incremental streams, because that's usually how this works. Is
I mean, he has a
it's
dark version.
usually it's a month. Usually they have a month between when they announce graduation, when they actually graduate, and then between that they do a lot more streams because that's like a goodbye. In this case, it's only 2 weeks, but yeah, that's just how it is. So, but yeah, no, like I said, it is unfortunate, but you know, times change. We can't downgrade the current members that are still there who are putting in a lot of hard work and such. And I know a lot of people are doing that right now, where they're like, oh, Hololive is over, it's all over. It's like, no, it's not. Like, there's still talents there who are putting in a lot of work and who do enjoy being there, and you got to support them, you know, if you've been supporting Hololive up to this point, you know. Yeah, but that's just, you know, just talking from what I've seen online and stuff, because I'm not really a VTuber guy. I do like some spaces of it, but I'm just kind of here watching, so yeah. I'm not as engrossed in it. I mean, I made a map for a VTuber, and he did use the map on his stream.
I know you did. What was the Holostars?
Yeah, Holostars Shinri. He did stream it. Unfortunately, it was an unarchived karaoke stream, which means that the VOD is not archived because it's copyright, like karaoke. I am a little sad about that. I might DM him.
That is a bummer.
I might DM him and ask him like, hey, is it possible for like you guys to cut the part of the stream that has you going through the map, just because I would love to see it again, but I don't want to bother him, so we'll see how it gets out. So
yeah, that's a tricky one, isn't it? Because that's a great thing to just kind of have. It's
yeah,
like, yeah, look, I made stuff. Because yeah, you could certainly commission stuff in this game if you wanted to.
I plan to open map commissions in the next few months once I finish the pizzeria.
That's
so
right.
yeah,
I saw a screenshot for the Wild Pizza.
That's not the final name. I haven't really settled on a name yet, so I just called it Wild's Pizza.
The project name.
Yeah, that's like the hidden project.
Pizza.
Yeah, it's like the cover name, Wild's Pizza. Yeah.
Yeah.
Based off a IRL restaurant, by the way. I am basing it off a real location, at least the layout of the building.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to try and dox me, by all means, go look through every single pizzeria in North America. Good luck with that.
I don't want to try and do that. That's not what
I've also been told that layout is used in other places too, so it's not even like, yeah. So yeah.
Now, that part, I bet is going to be a lot of fun when you put it together and you have friends visit, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, this looks like such and such a place."
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've been very lackluster in working on stuff recently. I've been kind of out of it. I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing. As a surprise, I picked up my Switch again and actually started playing New Horizons, and I've actually been enjoying it. So, like, holy moly, it's actually been a lot of fun. I
saw the screenshot. I saw the screenshot of the little character that looks just like
you.
Yeah,
I got the apron.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I got the bed hair and everything. All I need is the bags under the eyes, and I'd be perfect. So, I just finished the the credits, like when KK performs, and then now it's like I have terraforming now, and it's like, wow, this is awesome. It's great. So
yeah, a lot of people. I remember when that series first started, and one of my friends was really into it, and it's like, you need to join my Animal Crossing town, and I had no interest in it.
I have not started on the museum project. So, wait, are you talking about Animal Crossing or like my map?
I bet you this is about Animal Crossing.
It's probably about Animal Crossing. I'm wait to see what they say. I've got quite a lot of the fossils, but I still have some pieces I'm missing, so I'm still working on that. So yeah, I'm getting there. I love it though.
On the first Animal Crossing, I used to go to message boards for it because you could actually get NES games for your like town that you could put in your house, and you got to play the actual NES games, Nintendo games.
Yeah.
And then you could actually plug your Game Boy into your GameCube and download it to your Game Boy and take it with you anywhere you go.
Yeah, I
like that. That stuff is cool. I almost have to go look in my town to see if I still have that stuff.
I remember
Mr. Rossetti is not going to be happy.
I remember doing a 1 week of a 7-day free trial for Nintendo Online back in like 2021 because I did that with Y, and Y gave me like all the fruits, because apparently in New Horizons the only fruits you can get, like you can get your native island's fruit tree, and then you can get your neighboring island's fruit tree, and then that's it. Right. And the only way to get the rest of them is you have to trade for the players. So Y was like, I got you. Here's some fruit for you. Like,
and you can sell those fruits for so much more money.
Yeah.
Because they're not from your town. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. So yeah.
Y helped you there.
I was very grateful for that. Yeah, that was very nice. Good. Sorry, I'm really nice when you went. Yeah. I'm still working on that. I now that I have terraforming and I can make pathways, I need to I want to redo the layout of my island, but I have to move the houses around, which costs bells, and I need to build up my bell stuff, and I need to pay off my loan still.
Move people around?
You can move the houses, yeah. You can move your villagers' houses, but it does cost bells, like compensation. You have to give them compensation.
Oh, I guess if you're the mayor, I guess if you're the mayor of the city or whatever.
I wouldn't know. I don't know if you're technically the mayor in that game. It's more so like you're the one who built the place, I guess, kind of. I don't know what the title is.
God.
Yeah, kind of. But yeah, no, you do have to you do pay bells to be able to move their houses around, and you could also
if I'm
move everything around.
Part of your town, I don't want you moving my house.
Yeah, no, exactly. But in this game,
you have too many bells. I can't fight you.
in this game, it's like you can pay people and be like, here, we're giving you compensation. We're just gonna move your house over here. Here's the money to compensate you for all the troubles.
I see.
So,
I see.
Island representative. Yeah, that's the title. Yeah, something like that. I can also do ordinances now, which means I can make the shop stay up certain times. So if I'm a night owl, I can I don't know what the rate limit is, but you can actually push the hours forward back more if you want them to stay up later. They call it ordinances, so you can take that as you will.
Oh, that's clever. I didn't know that was a thing in the newer game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's something.
Somebody shut that damn dinosaur up outside. Somebody shut that there. I wonder if he heard me.
Tell you, look, Jax, you're gonna be used to the far north where no one can see you.
One sec. Let me go yell out the window. 1 sec.
Oh yeah.
Hey! Shut the hell up over there! I can hear you, fucking fat ass. Shut up! I can hear you screaming from over here. Shut up! Okay, sorry. I was yelling at the dinosaurs outside. All right, what were you saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No, you're good.
There was there?
I've already probably forgotten. I just thought that's very interesting that they have ordinances now in Animal Crossing. It makes so much sense. It's just not something I thought of.
I only just got them. You only get them after the post credits, which is interesting because in Animal Crossing the credit scene doesn't really mean anything. It's just kind of
no,
it's
doesn't.
there. It's like whatever.
You play the game, you can just pick it up anytime you want and keep tinkering with it.
Yeah, we get.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, I just needed a cozy game to play right now because I'm in between games and yeah, so that's all.
When are you gonna get Mario Golf Wild?
Whenever I go to GameStop to also get the physical copy for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom too, as well. Well, if I go and get those two, I might as well get Golf as well because I want to get the physical copies for my Switch. You can give me a hug, hey, come here. I want to get Breath of the Wild physical copy and then Tears of the Kingdom physical copy because like I said, I'd rather just have them physical. And I'm not going to get a Switch 2, as much as it would be cool to have Donkey Kong,
you don't have to get it right away.
Yeah, but
the Switch 2 is
Donkey Kong.
Wait until November.
Yeah.
In November, they're going to probably drop the price for Christmas and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And then as time goes on, in another year or two, you could get it next year or 2 years out. I'm going to get it at launch, of course.
Yeah, I know.
But you could get it a year or two later, and it's gonna be cheaper, and it's the same great game. It's not like you're missing
Donkey Kong. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I actually don't know what to make of the Donkey Kong game. If the Mario Odyssey team is making it, that's kind of interesting. They're holding stuff back.
Oh yeah, they're hyping you up for Donkey Kong.
From what I've seen so far, it doesn't look like anything too new or interesting. But they're holding stuff back.
Somebody was comparing it to an older game that did the dirt digging mechanics, but I forgot what it was called. But I thought that was cool that you could just dig down into the ground. Yeah. I just don't know, it's not necessarily an innovative game mechanic, but it's interesting to having a Donkey Kong game, so I'll give them that much.
It is, but what I mean is there's probably things that they're hiding, that you'll discover as you play. That's kind of how Nintendo is. They don't tell you the whole game. You have to play it and experience it. And They love surprises.
No, absolutely.
Just
Hey, they should have saved Tears of the Kingdom for the Switch 2 release. Honestly, it probably would have convinced more people. Probably.
It's interesting you mentioned that because I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I have the physical of it. I have not played it yet, Now I'm gonna wait for the Switch 2 because I don't mind chucking $10 at it to have a higher frame rate and stuff.
Mm.
Because you just use your regular Switch game, put it in there, and then you just buy the. It's a little bit silly that you have to pay for an upgrade pack, but it is Nintendo. I mean, this isn't Steam. Steam they'll just give it to you for free, but Nintendo, no, they're gonna want a little bit of cash.
Money.
But
Yeah.
they want their money. So $10, that's not as
As
bad
a-
as I thought. I was expecting it to be 20. That would have been a harder ask, but I'm curious. I'm still curious what the price is.
I've been using my capture card to stream New Horizons onto my PC so I can play on my monitor, but I don't think I actually need to do that. I think I can actually just unplug my monitor's like HDMI cable and just plug it into the Switch. I think that's how that works.
You can.
I
That's how you can
probably
do it.
should just do that instead. But then again, if I'm on my PC and I want to stream it on Discord, I would have to go through the capture card.
That's right.
Yeah.
The way you have it set up, you can stream it on Discord. And you'd be surprised, even with a USB-based capture card, the lag between your controller and a capture card is not as bad as it used to be.
It doesn't feel
On
that
my
bad.
Computer,
Yeah.
No, I have a capture card as well, but mine is PCIe based. It's not USB, so it's actually physically plugged inside the computer in one of the slots, like where your graphics card goes.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, I think the latency is even less. I can play my Switch on my PC, and there's no delay.
Yeah, I've got like a really
it's like-
basic one, like a really basic like USB HDMI like capture card that was cheap. I might get like a better one eventually, but it just works. So I'm going to use it until it doesn't. So
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah, I went the opposite direction. I spent like $150 on an Elgato 4K, and that thing can actually support the new Switch when it comes out because I think it can do 120 hertz.
Nice.
So it's like that's pretty cool, even though my monitor isn't even 120 hertz.
It do be like that. I think I actually have a connector thing to my PC. I'll have to look into that later. Donkey Kong. Oh well, I'm just doing New Horizons because I just needed a cozy game to play right now because I don't want to start any new story. I have a backlog of games. Oh god. But some
Imagine being so well off like we are. It's
Yeah.
like a first world problem. I have too many games to play.
I'm trying to get back into streaming desktop games more so I can start playing through some of them that I wanted to stream. Like I have the SpongeBob game I still need to play, new Rehydrated. Yeah.
SpongeBob Rehydrated.
Yeah.
I heard about that.
It's it was originally an older like 2000s game, Battle Bikini Bottom, but then they kind of remastered it and with better graphics and stuff, and it looks pretty good actually. It's actually pretty good. So yeah, I have it. I just haven't played it yet. So, hey, why you bonking him with the baguette? He bonking me bagoody. You know, I'm gonna be honest. When I came here, I did not know if Belgium was actually a country or not. Gotta feel bad.
I believe it is because of the Belgian waffles.
Yeah, I was about to say because I could not remember if it was a country or a city. I was actually genuinely confused for a moment there.
Happens to the best.
Isn't it like next to the Netherlands or something? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's one of the countries.
We could be forgiven for that. We don't really know much about like where.
I know what most countries are, but like I don't think of Belgium very often.
I aced geography class in college, so like I knew where stuff was for a little bit.
You're from Belgium?
And I forgot. How dare you say you don't know my country exists? White says.
I'll look up where it is because I know it's in Europe. I just don't know where in Europe. Like
I don't know where Belgium is.
Oh, is you one of them Central Europe countries?
Yes, it's like north of Italy.
Belgium's like, oh, it's like it's like nestled between like Paris and Poland. I see. Or is it Paris and Germany? No, Paris and Germany. Sorry, isn't it France, Germany, and then Poland? Yeah, no, it's like between France and Germany. Like
I was thinking about France too as a possibility. South of Netherlands, north of Italy.
It is north of Italy.
I'm sorry, Rain. Rain, in my defense, it's all the same to me.
Yeah, sorry,
It's across the pond.
Across the pond.
I don't know where stuff is. For a while, I didn't even know where England was.
Okay, that's I don't know, but I know where England is. That's in Great Britain.
Well, I mean, if I had a blank map and someone asked me where England is, it would have head in my hand, sobbing. I'm so sorry, Rain. For me, my geography is the great state of Ohio, and then everything is just a question mark around it. I must teach you. Hey, I aced geography.
Who's pointing at me? Hey, Steel.
Okay, I knew for a time, and I did this in college. I was good at it. I
Dang.
studied maps for like a week, and then I remembered where stuff was.
This is why I don't play
Now I don't need
GeoGuessr,
to
because
know.
you could just show me the like countryside of a random country, and I'll be like, oh, that looks like it's just America. I could be anywhere, like in the Midwest.
Yeah, like I played Mario was missing as a kid. Forget it. I had no chance. Yoshi.
No.
I just try every single stupid little spot until I got Yoshi.
You always look at the road signs, what language they in. You can usually
Or the
tell.
road signs.
Yeah.
We would not be good at The Amazing Race.
No.
If you've ever seen that show,
I would not be good at that. No.
I liked how in the early seasons of that show they just dropped people off in a random spot in the world and they had to figure out where they were and they had no GPS.
How do I get out of here?
I mean, I say that nice and cozy in my apartment, but that would be actually quite frightening as if I was doing that in real life.
Oh yeah.
She would have to be very driven and like know where stuff is.
Oh yeah.
They'll need to be updated really soon. Oh, I didn't read that message. Sorry, Rain.
Banana.
Are you from the UK, Rain, and I just don't know, or are you from America?
We're all from Belgium. Weird.
Yeah, maybe Rain lives near Belgium or something. Oh, you live in Pennsylvania. Okay.
Yeah, no, Pennsylvania is in America, so that I think that's right. Yeah.
Pennsylvania's right next to me. Of all the people in this room, Rain, you're actually the closest. You just really, really love geography. See, I like geography too, but I like the interstate highway system because I'm a dork. I ought to be a trucker. Based off my interests, I should be a trucker driving the interstate system. I'd probably really enjoy it.
Maybe.
Just get up every day and drive and see the United States.
Sounds glamorous, but I think it's not as good as you think it would be. So I
actually don't think it would be that great because I would not want to go to like gas stations to take showers and do laundry and stuff. And,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oof, blowed up.
Yeah. I don't think I would. Maybe I'll just like play on Google Street View or something. Sometimes I get on Google Street View and just like look, what are roads in Alaska like? And I'll just Street View a random spot near Anchorage and just ride along. It's like, wow, this is desolate.
Wow, it's all woods.
That'd be cool to experience with like a, what is it, like a treadmill or something? And you walk on the treadmill, and as you walk, you're like immersed in Google Street View or something. That'd actually be cool with a headset.
A VR headset, yeah.
Yeah, you put on a VR headset, and you're like walking on a treadmill or something, and you're just like kind of looking around.
Well, see, there you go. Practical use of VR. You know how in Google Maps you can drop down into a certain spot, and then it's just a VR space around you, and you can teleport.
That doesn't have much going for it. That would actually be kind of cool.
There you go, Google. There's your investment for $20 billion. There you go.
That's okay. Yeah.
3D scan all your Google Maps.
They process your video in the Wildclaw 101 archives.
Yeah.
Someone at Google is going to be like, "That's genius," and I'm going to sit there going,
"That's fucking phenomenal."
Should have just done it.
Yeah. GeoGuessr. I've played like a little bit of GeoGuessr, but I'm not good at it.
I've never played GeoGuessr before. Do you just get dropped somewhere?
You do. So the way it works is like you basically just get dropped in a random point in the world. You don't know where it is, and the idea is you have to like pin on a map where you are as close as you can get to where you exactly are, and whoever gets closer gets more points. So. Yeah.
Let's see. GeoGuessr.
There's a VRChat world that actually is that too, which is interesting as well.
Oh, there's a VRChat map?
Yeah, there's a VRChat GeoGuessr world, I believe. Yeah. But it's like you're in a dome and you could see the thing around you, and you're like you have to kind of guess where you are.
That would be cool. I don't know if I've been to that before.
Yeah, Street View. Yeah.
GeoGuessr. I'm gonna type it out. GeoGuessr. Worlds? No. Well, there's a group for it. There's a VRChat group.
Oh, in VRChat, I don't know what the actual world's called, but I know there is a like sort of GeoGuessr game map. I don't know. You might have to look in like the worlds category for like games. I guess might be a good one to start with. I'll look real quick. This high steel. I'm like looking real quick through the listings. I'm trying to see if I can find it. I swear there was one. I know there was one at one point.
I believe you.
Oh, apparently.
I believe you. And to your point, it probably is called something different so that they don't, they aren't mistaken.
I mean that is how a lot of VR chats go.
GeoGuessr Japan. I found it.
Maybe that might be it then. Maybe.
I'll just show you a portal of it.
Oh yeah.
And create instance. Oh shoot! I hope I don't.
You can just drop it like over there somewhere.
There's where. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah. It could be something like this. Yeah. This might be the Japan version. Yeah.
Actually, honestly, I gotta save that because one of my friends, who recently moved back to Ohio, lived in Japan for a few years.
Have fun, Brad.
Probably get a kick out of this. She'd probably know exactly where she is. I'm saving that.
That might be our GeoGuessr that's specifically for Japan itself. I think maybe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is why I think she would be great at it, especially if it's like Tokyo or something.
God, you ever look at Tokyo on a fucking satellite map? You know how big that place is? Oh my lord.
Well, you play video games based out of Shibuya, and it's like literally Shibuya.
Yeah, but no, like you actually look at Tokyo from space. It is actually incredibly massive. It is crazy how big it is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and the fact that there's no trees or anything around, it's just
all like
yeah,
city.
It's just all industry. But it was funny because like I walked through the map with her years ago. Like when I first started VRChat, she was living in Tokyo at the time, so she joined me. I don't think you've met her before, but we went through Shibuya, and she's like, "Oh yeah, right here, I actually got in a fight with somebody," and she was just standing in this random part of the map. I'm like, "What?" She told me this story, and she's just telling me. She's like, "Oh, I know. I wonder if they've got this shop over here." And she walked right where she would go in real life, and it was so funny. Like she knew the whole map, even though it was a faithful reproduction of Shibuya.
Yeah.
It's
all the
amazing.
popular districts like Shibuya, Akihabara, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Akihabara. I see you down there. I
Tokyo.
hear Star Fox 64 sound effects. I don't know if
Yeah,
you've
that's a
been
cat's
looking lately
his
still, but
avatar.
I've been playing that Saturday mornings in WoW Claws. Yeah, that is actually that's a Star Fox enemy.
Look, he's getting it right. He's
thing.
getting it right.
Destroy. That's how it talks, and you have to like shoot its eyes out.
Speaking of, I gotta make sure I play Animal Crossing on Saturday so I can go see KK perform because he's coming to the village on Saturdays. And then I think Sunday mornings I need to get on to buy fucking turnips so I can go sell them later for higher prices. Ugh, I keep forgetting to do that because I don't wake up early on Sundays. So yeah, weekend. Ugh, you know what I mean?
Imagine being forced to wake up and play by Animal Crossing schedule.
It gives you a reason to wake up early. At least you go buy a bunch of turnips and you can sell them for more later.
Yeah, I never took advantage of. I couldn't get into Animal Crossing enough because I would play it and it's just I'm not as incentivized to model the town or anything. If I was a kid, I think I would have enjoyed it. I would enjoy it a lot.
Oh yeah, no, I feel
I
yeah.
could just turn it on at random times. Yeah, but it's a great game. I'm surprised that it's still around. I didn't think it would make it out of the GameCube era. I didn't think it would have enough of a player base, but it does.
No, it does. They could make a new one, honestly, and it would still do pretty well.
Oh, they could. I'm sure they will on Switch too.
Yeah, probably not for launch title, but yeah, no, they definitely will. Well, I guess the Switch. I guess New Horizons wasn't launch title. It was 2020 that they made that. So
yeah, that came out right around COVID. It couldn't have been timed any.
It came out It came out right when it started. Yeah, March 2020.
On the day, I know what day COVID started for me at work because I came home. It was on March 10th, and that was Mario Day. And I actually bought Super Mario Maker that night. Like I bought it; it was on sale because of Mario Day.
I would have said. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm thinking of what mine was.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't know if you've ever played that before. I don't know if it would actually. Now that I think about it, it probably wouldn't interest you as much because you didn't really grow up playing Mario.
Nah.
See, I did. So all the different, like the making the stages, like that, the Animal Crossing that you played, modeling a town. I enjoy playing people's creations on Mario Maker and stuff, and making my own. But I can't really make anything. I'm just not inspired enough.
I was kind of the same way. I don't know. Like I don't know how to explain why I like Animal Crossing so much right now. I think it's because like I couldn't get myself to play an action game right now because I was just too out of it, and I just wanted to play something. And I was like, oh, just nice little funny village game where I can just go do basic things. Very passive, really yeah. Quickly. It's very relaxing.
Things in. Yeah, it's like making a map.
Yeah, it's been I don't know. I like it. I might eventually burn out of it, but right now I'm still enjoying it. Yeah. Now COVID officially started here, I think April 1st, because that was when they did the lockdown. I was like, yeah, April 1st. This is not April Fools. We are locking down. You cannot go outside at certain points. I was like, oh, okay.
I remember watching the
Okay.
Ohio broadcasts. Yeah, it was a fantastic way to get your mind off things.
And this ties into VTubers. At the same time that all this was happening, VTubers were growing. And like
numbers grew a lot.
Yeah. Like I mean, the Hololive Ian First Shin didn't debut until like September 2020, but that was like, a few months after everything had started, and by that point people were still kind of in lockdown in times. So yeah, very like even before that was like VTubers from the JP side were growing because of all that too, and then EN happened, and a lot of Western fans really liked VTubers by that point, and that's why the first generation of Hololive English, all of their channels are like all so big because they grew immensely at that time, and that's why like some of the newer generations still grow pretty big, but they don't get to like the same heights because it's like not the same environment, artificially growing and stuff. They still get big though, like they still grow, but like I think only recently have the second generation gotten to like 1 million subscribers for some of their members, like just in that regard. Yeah. Whereas I think all the first gen EN all above 1 million subscribers. A few of them are 2 million. Gura was 4 million. So yeah, it all depends. So Bushy. That's Oliver over there. Hello.
The bush speaks.
Yeah. Okay, Lorax. Yeah, exactly.
This reminds me, I need to watch the videos of us hanging out in 2020.
Lorax? Oh,
just to see what our, because I remember getting on and talking. We were all talking about it.
It might have been.
Like, that's gonna be really interesting to watch.
Hell, it might have even been during It might have even been during a bartending or innkeeping session.
Well, you did. Certainly, you did. You should watch.
Oh no, I still did. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I know that I remember hearing the conversations happen. I just don't remember if it was doing bartending or just casually hanging out. I think it would have been during bartending, maybe.
Yeah, it would have been bartending.
I mean, I have all the VODs uploaded, so I can go check out later. Although I don't have the exact dates, I only have the week, so I'd have to like look at what the upload date was for the VOD, because I usually upload the VOD like right after the stream, so it's like usually pretty up to date. So I could go back and look. And I already had the VOD stuff all going by in 2019, so I was already there by then. So yeah. And I'd have to go look myself. I don't know. It'd be interesting to piece together a conversation, kind of see like when the turning point was.
Well,
so
even what you were thinking, because you were probably talking to people about it back then. Too.
I knew about COVID. I think by November of 2019, I had heard about what was happening from a source, like from a YouTuber I watch who was talking about it. So I knew about COVID, and then December, and then January comes around, and it wasn't until like February that things actually started getting a little bit more serious, because you had heard this thing like spreading, and then March is when it came here, and then that was like, oh, okay. So
I was right there with you. I heard about it the first time, I think in like January, and then when I can't remember who it was, somebody in the government was like, yeah, don't worry about this. This isn't something.
Oh, I know exactly. I think I know. Yeah.
So then it's like, oh, okay, I got to start paying attention.
It's like you go to Chinatown. Don't be afraid. Like, that kind of rhetoric.
Like,
yeah.
This isn't gonna be that big a thing. It's like, oh, this is gonna be something. And then I remember talking to my colleagues about it, and we're like, yeah, I mean, we're gonna be out of work. We're gonna be working from home for like 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, that was back when they thought it was only going to be like a 2-week lockdown, and then it was like, no.
Like 3 weeks. It's like, well, okay, that's sweet. We've been trying to work from home for a while.
I remember the discourse being there for so long for COVID, even like because it was like there was no vaccine, so it was like we're still waiting for that. Nope. Also, I have to go use the bathroom. I'm sorry. Continue talking. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll be right back, folks. It was crazy. I'll be back.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Well, I think the name of the idea behind the company though, the service. Is
Ugh,
you can buy
sorry
your
about that.
Switch 2 from like Canada.
A wee bit of indigestion. I'm good.
Or Uzbekistan. Yeah, tariff slave.
Are we still talking about COVID?
We switched gears on you. I was
Okay.
talking about, you know how you were building, actually in a roundabout way, you know what's comfy for you to play Animal Crossing, right?
Uh-huh.
You sit there and you're modeling stuff. Well, since Friday, I've been sitting there remodeling a website that I made
You told me about
back
this.
in 2005. Oh, I did?
Yeah,
Sorry.
you mentioned this, I think, not too long ago. You mentioned, like, working on a website that... Actually, I don't think you told me about it, but I did hear you talking to someone about it, so I know of it.
Okay, yeah, I was talking about it out there a few minutes ago. Like,
No, this was before
it's just-
today. But yeah, go ahead.
I did this. I get into this like phase. I did this like 3 years ago for another site because I would make website and then make website and then make website, and I just kept iterating and trying to learn new things as I went, much like you do when you make your world.
Yeah.
You know, when you made the Wanderer.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, it's a lot of the same principles, and I just sat there and I'm looking at this code, and it's so poorly written because it was Microsoft front page, which you've probably never even heard of before.
Nope.
No, because it's awful. And I would sit there and I would just it's basically Microsoft Word, but as you make changes to like the document, it puts in code for you.
Oh.
Like HTML
okay.
code. But the thing is it's like it's poorly written code that's compatible with only Internet Explorer, so it wasn't.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, happy. It's like I don't know what the equivalent is in Unity, but it would be like.
Oh, I don't know.
You know, it's not optimized. It's not optimized. What I was doing back then. So now I know a little more because I know some. I've got like an intermediate understanding of HTML and CSS, so I can make a site with my old assets and stuff and put it together, and that's what I've been doing for like the last 5 days straight. It's getting this thing rebuilt. It makes me want to build a website with like current stuff. What if I made one for VRChat? That would be fun. Can you
get hired by VRChat?
Can you link like web pages inside your map?
No. Well, okay, you can't. Okay, you can't. But what you can do is you can have it to where it opens up like the text box that has the link in it, and you can copy paste that and then open it up.
Okay, yeah.
But you cannot directly open links from VRChat. No.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense because then people could put like viruses and stuff in the script to screw around.
Okay, I'll take that back. VCat does have something to where you click it and then it like will ask you to open up like an external link. So maybe there is a way. I know VCat has something like that.
But it might be a feature that's only unlocked for like trusted developers like VCat.
Oh yeah, it has to be something like that. Because if you could have something where like you had a panel in here, all right, that you could update without turning on Unity or VRChat or anything. You just edit the web page and then you publish it to a server, and it shows up right there on the wall or whatever.
Oh no, that's that is a thing. That is a thing. I see that in Japanese maps all the time, but they'll have like a panel and it's a schedule. And it's like it is from like a website or something, and it takes from that. That is a thing. I also have that to where I take a pastebin link, and it's just a text link, and then that's like my supporters list, and I can update that anytime. So those are things. Yes, that is correct.
Okay,
that is
so
a thing.
So they do have something.
In a way, they have something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
they
you
can't
can
just
call
put the
into external servers from outside VRChat for basic things like text, like strings and the like.
Yeah.
For more complicated things like full like web pages and the like, you can't display that here.
That makes perfect sense to me though. Just for like security reasons, they're not going to want you to be able to pull up web pages and stuff in here with.
Oh yeah, no. It's not like you're not expecting like a browser.
I didn't know that was the thing.
You know, I see it in Japanese maps all the time. A lot, few, maybe. I don't know. Sorry.
I don't have a map of my own, obviously, but I would want something like that so that I don't even have to turn on VRChat or Unity to update it. I could just update the panel. That
oh yeah,
cool.
That's exactly what I did for my supporters list. It's literally just a pastebin link that I have access to that I can just go in and add a name to.
I've used pastebin before.
That's the only reason I've used it. I don't use it otherwise, but it's literally just because pastebin is one of also I think the VRChat has certain unlocked URLs. I don't think you can do any URL. I think there are certain ones where it's like, especially for my pastebin stuff. Like pastebin is one of the trusted URLs that VRChat lets you like go to from, right? I I think I could be wrong. I vaguely remember something like that. But yeah, for Pastebin, I extract a list of names, and then those list of names go into a supporter list. If I wanted to take that a step further, that supporter list could become a whitelist if I plug in those string names into a graph or a script that, like, if you enter a collider, it checks if your VRChat name matches the name on the list, and if it doesn't, then it like kicks you out, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, but it has to be your exact VRChat name. So, even if it has special characters, yeah, that's a bit of a pain when people have special characters. Although we've had instances where bad actors will have VRChat throwaway accounts that have special characters in their name, specifically to avoid being searched up.
That makes me think, yeah, if you're going around with special characters, not spaghetti as you don't want people watching. You know, if I can't, yeah, that makes it. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Using special characters in your name like that. Okay.
Okay. Is he? By the way, am I cutting out right now, or was only BTR cutting out?
It was only.
You were cutting out quite a bit there. I thought that was me for a second, so I didn't want to say anything. Sorry.
Oh, well, I'm glad you guys told me that because that was happening to me earlier.
So you sound fine now. You were, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get a new modem.
Okay, yeah. Now you kind of fits a little bit. It's like
I'm gonna have to get a new modem or something. This used to happen to me 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's on and off, but you sound. It's like
well, I'm glad you guys told me because that's actually gonna. I gotta get a hold of my cable company and do something about that. My modem's probably failing. I will.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It means like I said. Yeah. You know. The URL stuff is nice. I've only done it for supporters list, but I did want to eventually make a whitelist for going behind the bar in certain maps because it is very nice having an actual like thing that stops people from coming behind the bar, and then you could always add people to the whitelist later, which is always nice. Or I could do it live in real time when I'm in keeping. I could just go to Pastebin and be like boop 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 boop, and just like type the person's name in, which is very nice.
Oh, that's something.
And then I
actually we experienced that in a I was on Sunday night and went to the Just Be Club because we wanted to see the
rats,
like the rat update, and Nin was actually able to go behind the bar and do stuff, but I couldn't. I walked up and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, it might be they might be like a member. Yeah, it's like a member thing or something. I know some worlds do that. For the Wanderer, I think I'll make it to where it's a toggle. So like by default there's no whitelist for going behind the bar, but then like if I in-keep, I can just slap a toggle and there's a collider that only people can go into, certain people. So that's what I was gonna probably end up doing. I haven't set up the system yet though because I'm lazy. And also it's a little bit more difficult than just taking a string of names from a thing. There's like some stuff you have to do to get rid of the spaces between blah blah blah, 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 you know what I'm saying? So it's easy enough to, like, actually what I do is when I display the supporters list name, it takes all of that stuff and just copy paste it into like one single text thing. But if I wanted to go through each line and take it and put it into its own like string thing, which it's a little complicated, so and I didn't do that part.
Describing some very vague HTML and CSS principles.
There. Yeah, very vague. Yeah, but
I've been sitting there because all CSS is just like transparencies over the page.
Pretty much.
You can imagine an HTML page just being the page, and then a CSS is just transparencies to make certain parts blue or green or certain fonts. That's all it is.
I should make a website for myself eventually, but I
You ever done it before?
I've taken classes in college for HTML, but I wouldn't call myself an expert. So I'm aware of the concept of it. Like, you know,
making a website like back in like middle school, but I don't remember a thing from that.
Yeah, the most I've gotten is like the basic website stuff, just like the most bare bones basic of what you can do.
Yep. HTML5 is pretty nice though. You can do a lot of stuff with just straight up HTML.
So good they made a fifth one.
Yeah, exactly. And man, it gives my age away. I made my first website in 1998, and it was HTML2 at the time, I think.
So good they made a second one.
Indeed. And I gotta go see if I can find that.
Ah, well.
It was literally, the teacher literally told me not to use copyrighted stuff, and there's just a big old Bulbasaur on mine.
Phenomenal.
How could I do anyway?
I
he was like, yeah.
I need to make a portfolio thing, but I'm not gonna make an entire website for it. I'm just gonna use card.co, which is really good for building a portfolio.
That's what a lot of people use. I see that on here.
Yeah, because it's perfect for building a portfolio. It's just yeah. And there's a lot of services these days that are like they build a website for you kind of thing, versus trying to code it yourself. Because my gosh, that's a little bit more complicated to code yourself. But
well, that's what I've been doing for the last.
Well, that is a good
6
skill to
days.
have, I would say. So
Coding from scratch a website that was already ugly in 2005, but I'm putting in all the flaws too. In it, like all the things, all the bad design decisions I made, I'm keeping them. Like if you go to my website, not that you ever will,
Hello.
right click and it doesn't let you. I have a JavaScript put in there so you can't right click to save my pictures.
No way.
Ah.
So we are going old school.
Listen,
the AOL
this
era.
There's actually an ad. There's a link
Hey,
to
Judy.
AOL Internet Explorer 5 is what is recommended to look at my website from 2005. Firefox was on version 1.5 at the time.
Yeah, I don't think I'm willing that much to go that deep. I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, I'm so deep. It's like an experience.
Go along. No.
Wild. I'm making fake advertisements for this site that no one will ever see. Well, I'm sharing them on here with some people.
Fair enough.
Fake advertisements.
Fake advertisements are better. I'm rebuilding my website from high school.
You need to make them complete shit posts.
Thrill, you know what? Check your DMs. Hold on just a second. This is going on there. I'll send it to Arbiter too.
Yeah. Once I finish my pizzeria map, I'm gonna build my portfolio, and then I'm gonna officially, quote unquote, open commissions so people can look at my card.co and be like, oh, these are the maps he's made, and stuff. And then maybe make a nice chicken jockey, and then make a a nice little intro video and everything. So that'd be nice. But we'll see. I've talked a lot of talk.
Literally every day for weeks now, and it's starting to actually get on my.
It's almost like a Minecraft movie came out recently. I think it's called the Minecraft movie. I think it has like Steve in it. I think Steve, and then I think it has like the Enderman. I don't know.
He talks about flint and steel.
He's fat for some reason. You gotta lose some weight there, bud. He eats too much. He eats too much of that lava chicken. Chicken lava chicken. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. Thrill, I'm torturing Thrill. I'm gonna stop now. Sorry, Thrill. They'll make a Yu-Gi-Oh movie for you one day, I promise.
There's actually been a couple. They're actually pretty decent.
I'll be honest, that doesn't surprise me. I'm pretty sure there was a movie, but I just don't remember what it was. Does it have Jack Black in it? Yeah. Is he in Yu-Gi-Oh?
No.
Okay. One day he will be though. He will be though.
He should be.
At this point, the man's just putting himself in any movie he can because it's Jack Black. So.
He's in Borderlands. He's in Minecraft. He's in something else. I forgot the name.
Dude's getting around.
Mario. He's the voice actor of.
How did I forget Mario?
Yeah, he's Bowser. He's Bowser and Mario.
Oh yeah.
Although to be honest, he actually does a good Bowser. I'm gonna be honest. I liked his Bowser was pretty good in that.
I haven't gotten around to seeing the Mario movie. I probably should.
You should. He actually does a really good Bowser. Honestly, it's pretty alright.
It's okay.
Hey, you know.
I do love it. They do plays Bowser's theme.
Yeah. I like the scene.
It's basically a very extended like Nintendo GameCube intro. It's like a GameCube game.
They should make an Animal Crossing movie, but Jack Black plays as the main character. Sorry, that's stupid. That's a stupid movie. Never mind. I take that back. Stupid idea. Stupid movie.
How would you compare? I mean, Animal Crossing is like Nintendo's version of Minecraft.
If they can make a Minecraft movie, they can probably make an Animal Crossing movie. I'm just something. Actually, no, that's not true. Because what makes the Minecraft movie interesting is there's action and stuff. But Animal Crossing is like, oh, what's the worst that could happen? You shake a tree and wasps sting you. Wow.
That would be interpersonal drama. Let's be real. If we were making an Animal Crossing movie, it would be some sort of interpersonal drama flick.
Murder mystery, Animal Crossing. One of your villagers was fucking killed.
Animal Crossing.
Sorry, Thrill.
Either that or a movie about the power of friendships and all working together to help the main character pay off his debt to Tom Nook.
Yeah, because that's the big thing is paying off your student. You're not your student loan, but your loan, your house loan. So. Yeah. Okay, honestly, I'm thinking about it more. I could see myself enjoying a mystery thriller Animal Crossing movie where it's like paying off your loan and trying to solve a murder case, but it's all Animal Crossing characters.
I'd be afraid it'd be like super meta or something where they like how the Minecraft movie is. Where
Now, if you want to go meta, that's where we got to bring in the lizard.
As an Animal Crossing movie,
Yeah,
I love
we got to
that
bring in the
idea.
a certain gecko whose name starts with G and ends with X,
We gotta have that.
and he's got E in between.
That's right.
His name's Gilbert.
Universal on the phone. I think we got a movie here.
X was his secret agent name, actually.
Oh yeah, Hallmark movies. I don't want to talk about Hallmark movies.
I was actually thinking Animal Crossing would work as a mini series, like a season of cartoon where you see the different animals doing different things, and it's kind of a
an animated show of Animal Crossing would kind of hard.
An animated show. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of how I see it.
What, like a series of shorts?
We put the animals in real clothing and then have the Animal Crossing.
F-Zero into a cartoon somehow for 11 weeks. I don't know how they did it. I couldn't believe they were doing an F-Zero cartoon. I can't believe they
go vroom vroom.
Did that and they did Kirby right back at you at the same time. It's like, what are these two franchises doing in Saturday morning cartoons? This is nuts.
Kirby
Because
food.
TV at the time was actually decent.
Let's
be honest.
It was a simpler time.
Now you got streaming
We
services.
had Mythbusters back then, so everything
That's right.
was better.
I watched some Mythbusters back in the day.
They do
Not
bust
much,
some
I
myths.
wasn't dedicated.
God, I love
Mythbusters was peak, and you can't change my mind.
Have you checked out his YouTube channel, Adam's channel, Adam Savage Tested? It's actually really cool. He talks about Mythbusters stuff all the time on there. I like his channel.
It is really cool.
Yeah, he just talks about like stories.
They've been actually posting a lot of Mythbusters episodes on YouTube as of late.
I did see that. They actually been posting those episodes
I have
too.
been turning that on. I've been actually flipping through a lot of old Mythbusters episodes and getting very nostalgic.
Yeah.
It has been.
I think that's the only way they
so
could do an
nice.
Animal Crossing if it was like a cartoon in the mornings. That's like 30.
Who
minutes
watches
and it covered
cartoons in the
different
mornings these
aspects.
days? You know,
It covered
kids.
different aspects of Animal Crossing, like maybe where the villager was fishing that day or something, or then you have an episode about the museum, and then you have an episode about the different characters. Yeah, I think kids would really get into that. You could drag it out well beyond
Chicken,
Chucky. Yep.
I mean, they're making a Pacific Drive. I think it's a TV series, but that's an indie game that had a really cool premise. And Pacific Drive. I think they're making a TV series out of that. And I think Iron Lung, which is a really hit indie game, like really simple but effective indie game, horror game, they're making a movie out of that, which is really cool. And then I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's, great example.
Made. He's just waiting to put it in theaters. He's suffering. Markiplier's suffering.
Wait,
Poor Markiplier.
Yeah, he said it's done, like completely done. He's just waiting for a theater chain to grab it.
Dude, I would go watch Iron Lung movie.
Oh, all right, I'm down. I've been waiting for it for so long. I'm like, give me it.
You know what's crazy? The David, who's the guy who made Iron Lung, I remember him talking about how like there wasn't really too much thought that went into making Iron Lung the game. He just wanted to make something simple, basic, like just a basic game thing. It was like, oh, cool, Ocean of Blood. We'll make it a blood ocean because why not? Like that's what he said. Like, but it's such an interesting game because like he talks about like he didn't put too much into it, but then it's like one of his most popular games just because of like the setting of the game and the atmosphere and like it just resonated with people and stuff. I think he talked about that. He's got like some stuff where he talks about that. He's a cool game dev. I like him. He's like one of my favorite game devs, just because like he's like very down to earth guy. So
he makes simple, clean.
He's got a style. He's got an art style to his games as well, which some people like. Very like PS like X horror kind of style, if you guys know that.
Yeah.
Like which is a kind of a major like a lot of games that picked up that kind of style, like retro, I guess. But I don't know if it's called retro at this point. I think it's like I don't know. It's like that PS.
Call it like PSX.
Yeah, PSX. That's probably what I would say too. It's like a PS like kind of graphics to it, and like it's cool. I like it. I mean, people still make like games that look like Final Fantasy and stuff, like the original ones. So like that's still fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People like me like that
Maker.
RPG Maker VX. Make monsters appear.
Wow.
Let's go.
I watch the ads. I have a couple RPG Maker VX adventures. They're terrible.
I made games on Scratch one time. I'm just saying, whatever that thing
One
was.
of them is literally going through the tutorial for like an IBM computer. That's one of my RPGs. It's terrible.
Amazing.
It's actually the best. It's my magnum opus, though. I mean, in my RPG Maker career.
I mean, if more people leaned on having a small little game tutorial for how to use their appliances, I think it would probably go better in the long run for some people. It's just easier to absorb information that way.
We take it for granted here, but in 1996, people never used a computer before. So when you bought your computer, at least when my parents bought their computer with Windows 95, that was their first time ever having a computer. So the first time you turn it on, it would show this little tutorial. And it was like 4 basic sections about, one of them was about, this is your mouse. This is how you move the mouse. This is how you click. Try clicking here. And so it went, I can't remember the 4 sections, but I made an RPG based out of it, and it has it as the background, and it's nothing to write home about, but it was at least, it had a beginning, middle, and end.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days, maybe I'll just stream it. I have to take my name out of it and stuff. Though. I haven't done that.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's the best kind of RPG because everybody's already leveled max. They're like level 96 because it's, Windows 95 or whatever. You don't have to do any grinding. No level gaining. You already have all the power.
You just learn. Learn. I've thought about what kind of game I want to make my first one. Like, I want to make a basic one first just because I want to get a grasp of it. I have some ideas of like cool games I want to make, but I might just make like a basic platformer or try and make like maybe a basic boomer shooter. Just something basic. Really basic. Basic platformer game. I'll model my mascot Bendel and turn him into a platforming character in a platforming game. If you guys don't know who Bendel is, it's my it's the Bendel bag.
If you made a game that was horror and it took place in a strange facility, and if inmates must reach quota or else they feature.
Oh, that's Delta Down. That's my VRChat game map. Now that I did want to make a standalone game because I did it in VRChat because that's what we knew. But if I was gonna make Delta Down as a standalone game, I would definitely get the team back together and be like, "Do you guys want to try and make a standalone thing for this? And if so, what do we want to change?" Because now that we have VRChat Delta Down, it's like I kind of want to change how the levels are because I feel like I made them a little bit too big. I want to make it a little bit more central.
That's how I feel.
And also,
yeah.
Bianco could do so much more because VRChat is very limiting in what they could have done. And I know they talked to me about how they could like optimize like certain things and make it better, but they just don't have access to it. But I know for if I were to redo Delta Down as a separate game, I would definitely completely redo all of the rooms and levels completely. Just make them smaller, more compact. Focus more on like having some kind of artistic style. Get like a player character modeled. We'd probably transfer over the monsters and stuff because I mean that's not really that bad. They're still fine. Maybe add more to them because like I said, VRChat very limiting in what you can do. It's kind of a miracle Delta Down even works, frankly. Like. I gotta be honest.
See it as, VRChat is limiting, but it's also kind of liberating in the sense that you have to figure out how to work around those restrictions.
Well, it's that, and there's a lot you don't have to do, right? Like VRChat handles things like you don't have to do much with a player character because that's like, whatever. It's mostly just. But then again, there's so much that it is restrictive. Like that, it's like the best way I can think about it is what's a good example? I was going to use the car as an analogy, but I'm trying to think of like how I would put that into an analogy for like something that
have a factory in your house to build the car.
No, I'm thinking
whatever people make.
I think it's the difference between getting an iPhone and getting a phone you can like disassemble and put back together with new parts, right? Like an iPhone is very limiting.
You can say that about a PC. You can say that about PC.
Yeah, well, I'm using iPhone because iPhones are very notorious for being like you're not supposed to be able to take them apart and put in new parts.
Well, yeah, true.
I don't think that's a good analogy. I'm trying to think of a better one, but VRChat is like
because like I have like my phone and I don't want to take it apart.
There are certain parts. There are certain parts of VRChat that you can't really do anything about that you have to work around. But if you made a standalone game, your only limitation is the engine. and that's it. And most of the time, that's not really that limiting. You can do quite a lot. Like syncing is probably so much easier if you make a standalone game versus say VRChat, where one of the biggest issues with the game Delta Down is syncing, and that's why there are quite a lot of game maps out there. Well, that's not true. Like, there are game maps that do syncing, but they don't do it as much as we do, because a lot of the pickups, all the pickups have to be synced, and the level dungeon random generation has to be synced.
Right. Yeah.
Which, now that Byakko actually proved that can work, I mean, if we made a standalone game, we would be able to like have a randomly generated level. That's not that hard.
Very talented.
And I would just have to build myself to that conformity, because I have to set the rooms up in a certain way for it to work with that system. So, I mean, Repo does that. Repo has like the newest game on the block, the newest co-op game, right? Repo.
I've heard about it.
It's like Lethal Company in the sense that it has like randomly placed levels and like rooms and such, randomly placed items. It's actually kind of similar to our game as well, except in that game it's more physics based, where like, you know, you pick up an item, if you drop it, it loses value, and you have to reach certain value to get to checkpoints, and you reach all the checkpoints, you leave the map, you go to the next one. But in that game, like, they have a very nice style. The semi-bots, which is the characters you play as, a very interesting look at. They got like I'll show you what they look like. You've probably seen them, but I'll just show you just to be safe. I actually used one recently. This guy. Like this game has like an interesting style to it, right? Like, this is what the character player looks like, right?
Yeah, I actually agree with you. Delta Down would benefit from having its own like style.
I think the problem with Delta Down is, it's a VRChat map, and that can be limiting. We don't have a main player character. Well, we don't have a concept for one, but yeah, like it's not bad, but a lot of the focus of Delta Down was very much like, you are janitors. Well, you're janitors, but you're like prisoners. You're like prisoners that you have to go into these derelict vaults to like clean them, maintain them, and there's monsters in there, and they will kill you and stuff. So in a way, it's like, we were still very close to Lethal Company, but I feel like if we made it standalone, we would absolutely like try and make it its own kind of thing. Maybe a little bit more unique in how we do it. Plus, like, because with VRChat, it's like we had to conform to using pickup objects and using that kind of stuff. But if we made a standalone game, we could definitely make it much more cleaner, more nicer. Like we would still have the mechanic where you have to go and clean stuff, and also we wouldn't have to worry about VR, because VR. Think about this: like, when we make Delta Down, we made it desktop compatible and VR compatible, and that's like two separate games right there. Like, it's challenging doing that. But that's what you do with a VRChat game map, because people play VR, people play desktop. So yeah. But with Delta,
I just think it's cool that it's here.
I am very grateful that we were able to finish it.
It's a technical marvel that you got it in here and you got it working at the level.
Yeah, I can.
Do. Not everybody does that.
Yeah, well, Byakko is huge support.
VRChat and it becomes a standalone. Yeah, it's got its benefits, but it's also competing with lots of other things too.
It can compete with a lot of other things. It just depends. Like, sometimes you could be in the right place, right time. Like Repo, where it's like that game got picked up and that's like the new thing. Or it gets put on the wayside because maybe it doesn't have anything that makes it stand out. It really just depends on timing and like a lot of different factors. There's no way you could really predict it. Like, I don't think that SimiWork, who are the developers of Repo, would have guessed their game would have been that popular. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And plus, like, I don't think I'd want to work on a cooperative project that as my first video game. I'd probably do my own thing first.
To get your skills up a little bit.
Or at least have an understanding of how the back-end system of actually developing and submitting a game would work, because I don't know how that process works on Steam and stuff, so that'd be a good little process.
That makes sense.
And then also taking into account as well, when you have a team of 4 people, you want to pay them for their work, so there's some finances that go into that. When the game actually gets launched and, it starts bringing in money, then you want to distribute that to, everyone in a way. And that's something I'm not sure how to do, which I would have to learn how to do.
Yeah,
because
I have never figured out how to do that. That's why, like, whenever I did my videos growing up, it's like, I don't have any money to do any of this.
Well, it's more so like, it can also be based on, like, for instance, for Cat, who does our models, I would pay him based on each model he's made. Like, there you go. Yeah. Like this model, this one, that's what you get paid. Boom. Same thing with Hikari, but in regards to sound effects. Biako, that would be interesting. I would have to talk to Biako about how that would work, but I would imagine it'd be maybe like a 50-50 cut. Or at the very least, like paying them for the time they put into it at the time. Which, like I said, you'd have to calculate all that and stuff.
Yeah,
and
you just have to talk about that.
You'd have to talk about it, yeah. You'd have to just talk about it.
You gotta talk about it, figure out what works for everybody, I would think.
I got by a speeder. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, yeah, you'll have that.
Yeah. But I mean, I did talk to Biako. I was like, I would love to make Delta Down to a standalone game and such. But I wasn't gonna do that anytime soon. Because I think the original concept for when we worked on Delta Down for VRChat was that Biako would just make the dungeon generation system and then I would do everything else. But then we kind of like got together as a team and we kind of delegated tasks to each other. So Biako did the functionality and I worked on.
What a great learning experience that whole thing is.
Very much so. Yeah, it's working together. Like we did weekly meetings and everything, so it was definitely a learning experience.
That's right.
Now working on a standalone game would be interesting because we could potentially sell it and actually make money back, which would be really cool. Because Delta Down, we didn't do it for money. We didn't have any expectations of.
Right, but that's how you start, right?
That's how you start, yeah.
Like
I didn't even think about putting like I wasn't going to link like a Patreon or anything to the map because I was like I didn't want to do that. But you know, if we made our own game, then yeah, we'd want to sell it. So. But I can't tell you guys if we're going to do that or not anytime soon. Maybe in the future.
No, but that's impressive. I mean, that it's neat to see
That's
that map
too.
out there. I still gotta go. Puffin hasn't seen it yet, and I gotta get some.
Yeah, I think we still wanted to try and update it a little bit, but right now it's like we're just kind of leaving it as it is because it just works. I mean, there's still a few slight bugs, but at most of the time you can just remake the instance and it'll work fine. So.
Yeah.
And we don't have like any sort of persistence with like score and stuff, so technically you don't have to worry about like, you know what I mean? Like that's not a thing. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. But yeah, for the most part, it's just that's just how it is. So it's just there for the time being. So actually, I could actually check something real quick with that map. Actually, I haven't actually looked at the stats for it for a while. It's at 9,987 favorites, so it's almost at 10,000, which is pretty good.
There you
I'm glad the map did pretty okay.
Good.
And it gets people coming in and out, which is always nice. It's also Quest compatible, so that really helped with it too.
Yeah,
so
that's a big plus.
Yeah, Ronin's Rest was I expected it to be like about that big with like a couple favorites and stuff because it was mainly for his community. So.
More like VRChat Plus.
I do have VRChat Plus. That's true. Also, I got my Twitch payout recently of like $50. That was nice.
Hey.
They pay out $50 now instead of $100, so the minimum threshold is $50.
That's good.
So
getting your money fast. You should be $50 increments. It's good.
Yeah. So, and it goes to my business PayPal, so I can go check that and see how much I have in there right now, which is what I'm also going to use for commissions as well. So all the money will go through a specific business PayPal. And it's a business. It's a business PayPal, which it's different from a personal PayPal. So, because you can set up things like sending money to a certain PayPal, like you could like connect people to it, and then be like, here's like a increment of money coming your way, kind of thing, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Stuff like that and whatnot. So, it is nice.
Pretty cool.
That's what I mean. I did it. I made a business PayPal for that reason as well. So when I do commissions,
Nice call.
Yep.
That's a good call.
It is indeed a good call. Hashtag blessed.
Well, I'll tell you what. I got up very early this morning at like 5:30, so I think I'm gonna head off to bed a little early tonight and get some sleep.
I might
talking to you guys.
It's okay. I got about 30 minutes anyway, so don't worry.
Yep. I'm gonna get myself to bed here, go to sleep. But yes, it was good seeing all of you. It was good talking about Delta Down and stuff. I had a nice time with all of you. You guys have a great rest of your night.
Yeah, have a good one.
Good night, VT.
Good night.
There he goes. Yeah, I probably wouldn't make my first game. I make a cooperative thing like Delta Down. I'd probably just make a standalone thing first, just so I can go on my own pace. Because the thing with Delta Down is I could get the work I got done, but then I would have to get everyone. I would have to wait for everybody else as well, and it's like you can't work at your own pace. You kind of work it as a team, so it's a little bit more different than just going at your own pace. So, still fun though. still an interesting project to say the least. Time is it? 11:30. Okay. Yeah, that's like 30 minutes. That's all quieted down. I think the others all went to other worlds and stuff. Yeah, they all went to some other places. We're here at the Belgian Cafe. This map was actually pretty good so far, honestly. I liked it. It was alright. Ugh, let me check something. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be awake for a bit anyway. I'm just kind of relaxing. Just me and my thoughts, because nobody else talks. That's okay. I'm trying to think of what else there was. God. No, I just need to get the pizzeria done. That's it. Which honestly, this map, like I said, this map was nice for references. So.
Indeed.
Oh, you have a good night, Hap.
Okay, good night.
Like I said, I got like 30 minutes until I'll wrap up, and then I'll probably be doing stuff. So. Ugh. I'm tempted to get back on desktop after I finish tonight and do the webcam stuff, but I also kind of like just staying in VR. It's not actually that hot in my room tonight, so that's actually pretty okay. So. Uh-huh. Sorry. I do that sometimes too when people say something, like I acknowledge it with the uh-huh. So. Just to tell them you're listening. That's okay, I'm just kind of thinking of what else it was. I'm also gonna set the camera different here. Ugh. I'm gonna stand right here. I like sitting right here. There we go. Yeah, no, it would be cool to try and make my own game, but once again, it's just a time-consuming process, and I'm working on other stuff right now. And plus, I want money coming in, so. Well, I guess if I make a game, I could gamble on that being successful and getting money coming in, but map commissions would be nice. I want to do. I told myself I'd do at least one, so at least one.
Sir McBreaded.
Bread.
Thank you. Bread.
True.
That's what I'm talking about. Boom.
Yes.
I could go for a cat. Did I actually eat any food before I got on? Oh, I know this voice clip. Yeah. Yeah, I who hasn't heard this voice clip? So, yeah. I
fucking love Ghost Stories dub. It's so good.
Yeah. Well, they were just shooting the shit on that one. It wasn't. I think I remember hearing a story about that. Yeah.
They legit said you can make your own entire script. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Touch me harder.
Oh, no.
It worked. I mean, nobody would be talking about that. Nobody would be talking about that show if it didn't have that funny stuff. It'd be like relegated to the back end of history. So.
Legit, it would have been entirely forgotten if it had that like dub.
Christian soldier, and you should never see home pages. You see, the internet was a blessing from the Lord Jesus to spread the word of God throughout the world. But pedophiles and Muslims
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to listen to these while I'm streaming, so it might be a bad idea. Because I am streaming, by the way.
Yeah, the man is streaming, boss.
The man is streaming.
My status says live, bro. Literally says it right there.
Live.
Yeah, I actually put in the live just to show that. Yeah. Hey, welcome back.
Hey.
I gotta catch on what shows to watch. I have been catching up on some movies I wanted to rewatch and watch and stuff because I've been so out of it. We're not working on stuff. I just ended up watching like movies and whatnot just because. You know what's funny? So for Popcorn Palace, they have like that link that you put in to the world to actually get access to movies, and I have that link now, and I could just put it in my browser, and it's just like a list of movies I can watch. So I could just watch it from the link directly from my browser and not have to go like in Popcorn Palace because it's just a server. It's just a website, right?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, so like I can just go to that link now and watch the movies if I wanted to. What was there? Which is very funny. And I still have some shows to catch up on, but I haven't done shows yet. I've been doing movies because it's just like a one sitting kind of thing, but not shows. So. Oh man. Although I need to get back into gear. It sucks. I'm not gonna wake up early tomorrow because I'm gonna be staying up tonight because I'm gonna be doing stuff afterwards. As tempting as it would be to wake up early to get work done on pizza stuff. Pizza.
Work for the week.
Good job. Clap, clap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clap, clap. Bagooty. No, I've like I said, I've really just been playing Animal Crossing and that's it. And I just haven't. Sometimes I get into like the workflow and like the energy starts coming to me when I'm working on stuff, and I just go at it. And it's been hard for me to start that unless I wake up early. So I just like, oh, okay, because yeah. But that's my fault. Like my alarm woke me up at noon today, and I could have gotten out of bed, but I didn't. Well, I did get out of bed to turn off the alarm, but then I went back to bed because I was like, fuck. And I hate myself. I'm like, fuck. I need
the entire trouble to get up
because I put the phone away from my but it's like the problem is in the moment I convinced myself like, okay, I should still just go get sleep because like if I don't sleep now, because I've only gotten like a couple hours of sleep, or like I get like 6 hours of sleep, I'm like I should go back to sleep because like I'm gonna be doing bartending tonight, so like I should at least get some more sleep because why does it matter? I don't know. It's like you rationalize in the moment kind of thing. What I need to do is I need to make a fruit smoothie. And then I need to put it in a cup that keeps it cold overnight, if possible. And then I need to put that like on my table in my room with where my phone is with the alarm. So when the alarm goes off and I pick up the phone to turn it off, I can just take a smoothie and just chug that bitch down right there, and that'll wake me up like right then and there. But I need to go get the ingredients for that.
as well.
I don't think I have a cup that keeps things cold for a long period of time. Or I could just put the smoothie in the fridge and then but then that would mean I would have to be willing to go to my kitchen, which at that point I would just jump right back to bed. So it's kind of, that's my problem.
Water.
Yeah, I used to make fruit smoothies for like breakfast, and because I would wake up in the morning and I would specifically go. Like before work, I'd wake up like 30 minutes before work, and I would go to my kitchen, and I would have like at least 10 minutes of time or so to make a smoothie, and getting all the ingredients, blending it, putting it in the thing, and then drinking it. It was so nice. It was very nice. But I think now it's like I might make the smoothies like the day before, I put them in the fridge, and then wake up the next morning and eat them for breakfast. That's what I should do, because then I don't have to wake up and make a smoothie for thing of the day. I have to go look at some the thermoses, whatever they're called, that keeps things cold or warm. I don't know which one. I think I want the cold one. Because my fruit smoothie recipe was like
Luna, that's something.
What? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. No, my fruit smoothie recipe was like I had a really basic one where it was like a cup of frozen fruit, a banana, milk. I don't think it was sour cream, but it was some kind of cream, and then it was, I think I already said milk actually, so maybe it was 4 ingredients. Yeah, milk, frozen fruit, banana, some kind of sour cream, and sweetener, and a little bit of sweetener. I think it was a little bit of sweetener. And then I would blend it together, and it would give me a really nice like banana, like strawberry, frozen strawberry like thing. So very nice. I should get all the ingredients so I can make more of that, to be honest. I just don't get around to it because I don't make the smoothies. I should though. No, I like I said, the fridge is like over in the kitchen, which is not next to my room, so that's why I want to get like a cup that keeps things cold, because then I could or at least like it keeps it from like warming up. I don't know. Maybe they don't have that. I think they have stuff for keeping things warm but not cold. I don't fucking remember. But yeah, no. Because like the problem is if I leave my fruit smoothie in my room overnight, I feel like it's just gonna become room temperature, and it's like it's good when it's cold. That's the thing. So it's kind of a pain in the fucking ass. Or I could just put like water or something, like a bottle of water. But I just don't forget that I don't do that. I don't know. Hey Wolfbane, we're going to bartending. We're getting close to the end here, so I wind it down a little bit. So I think there might be like phone apps that work as like an alarm, and you have to like solve a problem to make the alarm go off. I think like a math problem.
Force you to wake up your brain.
Yeah, I might look into that because I just need something that like will force me awake, and stuff. Because I do want to wake up early, but like I said, I always convince myself. Because I've had moments where I wake up early because I have to get out of bed because something's happening, and then when I get out of bed for long enough, I just don't go back to sleep, and it's like, okay, I'm awake now, and it's like, yeah, I need something like that keeps me out of bed long enough. So, yeah. Because if I wake up late in the day, I don't get anything done because it feels like the whole day's gone. Ugh. Like, I'm not going to wake up early tomorrow, I think, because I'm going to be staying up. I don't know.
Oh, I'm not getting up early tomorrow because I got nothing.
Yeah. Being in this weird limbo I'm in right now, it's like every day it's like, oh, I might as well sleep in because there's going to be a point where I'm not going to be able to anymore. Which sucks because, you want to get actual productive work done that might benefit me financially, but it's like I'm still in that mindset of, I don't have any work, so I'm just like, might as well sleep in because I'm eventually not going to be able to. I don't know. It's tricky, so. Ice stuff thing? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the cups are called thermoses or not. I don't remember what they're called. Whatever the cup is that keeps ice cold. I mean, keeps liquids cold. I think it's like insulation. I don't know. So I got a hair in my eye. Fuck.
Thermos.
Is it called a thermos? I can't remember if it keeps it warm or if it keeps it cold or if it's both. Like depending on the liquid.
It retains temperature.
It retains temperature. Okay, then maybe a thermos then. Yeah, I might actually have one. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I have like 4.
Let me see what a thermos looks like. I might already have one. Cause I know my mom has some. Oh, okay. I might. No, I don't. Okay, I don't think I actually have a thermos. Yeah, this looks different from what I have.
I mean, if you want a specific brand.
I mean, if it works, I don't really care about brand. I'm not a brand guy. I just want one that works.
I mean, the brand pretty much my entire family uses is Hydro Flask. Like, I legit drink out of mine just now.
I can check real quick. I'm gonna look this way so I don't click the video player.
Let me check it once more.
Hydro Flask. God, I can't type. Is it sustainable and refillable water bottles? I'm assuming it's the insulated one, right?
Mm-hmm. They're all insulated.
Huh. That's Oh, okay.
They have different sizes.
Yeah.
Different lids for like various things.
Okay. Noted. I might grab one then maybe. If I get back into making smoothies, I'd want to preserve the temperature.
Pretty much like outdoors good places sell them.
Yeah.
Like REI and like Dick's Sporting Goods, like that type of shit.
Yeah. I get you. I don't think the one I have is a thermos. I think it was just a cup that was given to me. It's not. I don't think it's a thermos. No, definitely not. I might grab one then. Maybe I might invest in it as a business purchase. It's a business expense because it's meant to get me to wake up earlier so I can go work on stuff.
There you go. But yeah, you could do cold and hot.
Hot and cold. Nah, I just do my smoothies. Because, man, fruit smoothies are nice for breakfast, honestly. They go down easy, and they taste good. And they're usually pretty healthy, too. So, and I used to make them when I had my old job. Because I would wake up in the morning for work anyway, so I'd wake up 30 minutes early. Because I worked from home, and I could just sit down and make a fruit smoothie, and then clock into work and have one. So, that was a long time ago, though. It's been a while since I last did that. 3 years. Wow, it hasn't been that long, huh? God, I don't even remember. I don't even remember. It's been a hot moment, so.
It's member berries. Remember?
Yep.
I remember.
Yeah, well, I'll look into that. I still think the alarm might be a funny one, but Yeah. Really, it's like the biggest thing to keep me awake is like I need to just not get back into bed for like 5 minutes and then I'll be fine. That's all.
Yeah.
Or well, I do need to go to bed at more reasonable times because I go to bed at like 5 a.m. And like if I want to wake up at like
Cheese is wild.
yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, my sleep schedule has been waking up at 5 a.m. and then going to bed at 5 a.m. and then waking up at like 2 or 3 p.m. Which I don't like doing that. I don't like going to bed. I don't like waking up at that late.
That's horrid.
Yeah,
I'd
rather.
They get up around like 7 to 8.
Well, that's because you have employment and I don't, so it's kind of a difference. But I would like to wake up at least like 10 or 12. But the thing is, I'd have to go to bed by 2 a.m. and I just never do. That's all. Like even now tonight, like. I'm going to be doing stuff after this, so I'm going to be awake for a while. So it's like, yeah, that's how it is. So the easiest thing to do is still go to bed at the usual time I do, but then wake up early and then try and like force myself to go to bed at a earlier time the next day.
At an earlier time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Because I don't like staying up all night, and trying to go to bed early is fucking a pain in the ass, and I don't like taking melatonin to do it because it makes me feel weird.
Yeah.
And it makes me have weird dreams, and it just feels weird taking a lot of melatonin. I don't take that much melatonin, but still, it really makes it do weird shit. That shit make you crazy. Yeah, the easiest tried and true method is to just get waken up earlier, just deal with it. That's really the best way. Which probably won't do that tomorrow. I'm not doing too much tomorrow. I might stream Blender work tomorrow, but that's about it, because I'm going to be watching a friend stream tomorrow night. Yeah. I don't do too much on Thursdays. I kind of just, it's a chill day, usually. Yeah. And then I do a Taping Friday.
Before the Wanderer.
Yeah. I don't usually stream Thursdays, so. Although I might stream just so I can get work done, because I always get work done when I stream Blender stuff, because it keeps me motivated and not get distracted by stuff. Because otherwise I'll just be like occasionally shooting in the Twitter and YouTube on the side, and it just distracts me so much. I've been tempted to just unplug my Ethernet cable while I try and get work done. Like it's got to that point. So
oh my God.
Yeah,
Just
yoink it. Just save some music on my PC to like listen to on loop and just work on stuff and replug it in when I want to look up something or look on my phone. Actually, I could just look on my phone actually. So. Yeah, it's almost got it. I haven't done it yet though, but it's got to that point. So, because you get so distracted, so yeah, like on loop tangent. Although I do like listening to stuff on YouTube when I work, so I don't know, it's very hit or miss. So, like video essays and stuff. Sometimes it's just nice to listen to those. The video essay. I'm checking something. We're kind of winding down here, so. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm gonna check something real quick here. Okay, he's on. Ugh. I'm trying to think of what else it was. Not really too much else that was going on since I did Repo yesterday and that was fun, and we were just talking about Repo with the game stuff here, yeah. Which I do like the videos that they post, the semi-work. They do like really nice like videos because it feels very like the video editor does a really good job with it. And I'm like, oh, if only I could do that. Then again, those videos probably take a lot of effort to put together and stuff, so yeah. It do be like that sometimes. It's a good game though. It's a good game. You can tell they put some love into it. Another wish list. I'm still trying to think of what that game was that I wanted to play on Game Pass. God, it's gonna I'm gonna remember it later. I don't think it was Outer Worlds, because I have Outer Worlds now. I got it as a Humble Bundle. But man, what was it? There was something on Humble Game. Fuck. It's gonna piss me off until I know what it is. I might have to just go look at Game Pass to see what the games are on there to see if it is actually on there. I swear, what was it? Oh fuck. It was something. It was like a AAA game. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't want to look right now because we got like 10 minutes left anyway, so I'll just wait till afterwards. So, I don't know. I do not know. The good news is we are I think almost 50% done with the community goal for the Sim stream, which I think we might be able to reach that goal. So I think I should start getting some like graphics and stuff all set up for that, because I want to make that like an actual like big thing to announce on Twitter. Like, oh, I have a stream I'm going to be doing of innkeeping where you can control me as a character. That'd be interesting. But until I need to start setting up some graphics for that, I think, and I might need to sit down. I'm not a graphics designer, so it's not my thing. But you know, I'll figure something out. So I imagine there might be some people willing to help. So yeah. Ugh. Gosh, what else was there? Sorry, I'm scratching my chin. I'm thinking, I'm pondering. Pontificating. I still need to go watch the Minecraft movie. God, I still need to go watch Parkour Civilization. Maybe I'll do a Minecraft binge where I go watch Parkour Civilization, then I go watch the Minecraft movie. Boom. 2 in 1 right there, baby. Ugh. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wrap up bartending here. I'm gonna go say goodbye to stream, and I have to use bathroom, and I'll be back in a moment. So I'm gonna quickly turn around, and we're gonna say goodbye to the stream, because I do have to go use the bathroom. So I wanna say goodbye now, because I won't be back for a few minutes. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed bartending. We'll see you guys maybe either tomorrow for Blender or Friday for innkeeping. So yeah, we will take our leave here. Hope you guys enjoyed.